just a nightmare to battle against.
Now, here's MP. Coming off a solid outing against Washington.
Shots are just flowing for him right now, having a really strong quarter.
Pass to McDaniels. And it's Williamson with the rebound.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
For Minnesota, they've gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Offensive rebound, Gobert. And Randle throws it down.
Well, you love to see Julius Randle attack the offensive glass, get to his second chance opportunities. That's really well done.
And here's MP for 3. Another miss by MP.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And the dunk by MP.
Yeah, I'll tell you, that's a tremendous lob, but MP making the alley-oop look all too easy.
Now Edwards. His last outing, we saw him pour in 22. And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. So for the Pelicans, Jones checked in for Williamson. And it's Jose Alvarado in for Murray. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. To the middle. Here's Gobert. And the rebound by MP. And he gets it back. And slam dunk.
You saw that block?
This guy always amongst the league leaders in dunks. Gobert is a force around the cup.
You saw that block?
Outside, Jones. MP looking around.
Ooh.
It's good. That basket, he's now 5 for 9.
Well, they're calling his number time and time again, and he is delivering.
DiVincenzo kicks to Edwards. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Randle no good. New Orleans in the lead. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David. David.
Well, Willie Green had a few moments to share with me. Their team's main focus tonight, well, it starts with All-Star Anthony Edwards. He said Ant is an incredible player. He's so physical. We have to throw multiple bodies at him. It's got to be a team effort to keep Edwards in check. An ambitious game plan. Kevin?
Thank you, David.
Well, there's a versatility that allows Julius Randle to play in pick and roll. Pretty pass to set up his teammate.
And MP throws it down.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim
at
his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Now, here's DiVincenzo. Still scoreless. MP right side. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
As he put his foot on the pedal here.
Are you watching?
He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
Here's DiVincenzo. He provides a good amount of offense for the team, averaging around 11.5 points a game. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. For 3, Edwards sinks
oh
the
my
three-pointer.
gosh, of course Anthony
That is a stone-cold 3 by the Ant-Man.
Didn't expect that. Oh.
Three-pointer.
Oh.
And that's good. MP for 3. MP's got 22 points.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And so it's MP making things happen for the New Orleans Pelicans. Going on an absolute rampage, piling in the points. He dictated the pace of the entire quarter. Right back after this break. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Pelicans.
absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
DeJounte Murray is out there with Brown. Then it's MP. Then it's Herbert Jones. And it's Messi in at power forward. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Lets it go from deep. MP showing the range.
And even after all those three-pointers he hit in that first quarter, it looks like the D still didn't learn its lesson as they've left him open for another one.
Out left to the wing. Back to Alexander Walker. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Edwards.
Oh my gosh.
Some solid
Edwards
defense
actually
from Brown.
missed.
Pelicans leading by 12. And here's
That's
MP for 3. Garza pulls it in. And for the Timberwolves, they're shooting just 35%. They've got to get better looks. Greg, you've been a part of some great contending teams over the years. What's it like being on a team at the bottom of the standings with not a lot of hope for the regular season?
Well, Kevin, no one likes losing, but it can certainly take a toll. But it can also allow you to play more freely when you know you're bad and you're not having to deal with the pressure of expectations.
And here's Edwards following the three-pointer by MP.
Yes.
Pass to Ingles. Ingles with a screen on Brown. Edwards, no good.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And here's MP for 3. And he goes in for the dunk.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes A big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks very much. MP in the last game against Washington was a man on a mission. He contributed 51 points, and he reached that total with some superb shooting from deep. He really worked hard in that game and put up some big numbers as a result. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, David. You're right. He was a one-man wrecking crew in that one.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same attitude tonight.
One of the things I like about this guy, he's able to up the intensity whenever needed, and players really feed off his energy.
The three from MP. Bangs home the trifecta. MP's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. And how about those rookies? Time now to check out the Rookie of the Year race, ranking the league's best young rookies here midway through the season. You look at MP, well, he's shown he's a force as we move along in the meat of the season, sitting pretty at that #1 spot now, and it's his race to lose.
And this is just a special, special player. No question he should be favored for the Rookie of the Year award at this point.
I'll tell you, it's one of the brightest starts to a career that I can remember. He's certainly well positioned for that award. This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Pass to DiVincenzo. And Trey Murphy gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
.131 left in the first half. Down low. Goes up. And the shot is good. The Pelican lead has been cut to just 11 on the basket from Gobert.
I guess Rudy Gobert right where he wanted to be. He touches the ball and rises and fires.
And those advanced numbers, Doris, they show Rudy Gobert is historically great.
Kevin, I love that you are an analytics lover, but for me, it's about the eye test. Rudy Gobert has won the Defensive Player of the Year on more than one occasion. He's played on winning teams, and he's been an integral part of their success. He is one of the all-time great defenders we've seen.
Just a positive force right now for these guys, and though his team has fallen a bit short, it's not because of him.
Now McDaniels following the three-point attempt by MP. Pass to DiVincenzo. Timberwolves passing it around. Here's Gobert. Hits the jump hook. 13 points for Rudy Gobert.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Here's MP. Oh, MP with a strong move.
Well, all night he has made an impact at the offensive end. Now he's trying to shut the door.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Randall no good. Looking at Minnesota, they took the win in their last game against Los Angeles. Now, here's MP. Defended by Alexander. And another one falls. Amazing.
Oh, another extraordinary effort from him. But we've come to expect this now.
Yeah, he's now tied for the 5th most 40-point games over a single season, setting expectations extremely high. And so that's the end of the first half. Pelicans lead by 14. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Please direct your attention to center court.
Their perimeter D has been soft like bathroom tissue. No excuses. Can't give up that many open shots and get away with it.
Their D being treated like bathroom tissue. And next up, here's a look at some of the contenders for the fan-favorite three-point contest.
The three-point contest only grows in popularity. Hard to pick the favorite here.
All these guys are knockdown.
And that about wraps it up.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
And so in the game for the Timberwolves, Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniels. Julius Randle is out there with Rudy Gobert. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard. No one near Randle as he lets it go. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Oh, my goodness, what a response by Randle. Yes, you can make a three, so can I. I'll tell you, that vertical ability he has puts him in select company in NBA power forwards. May not have great size, but boy, he plays bigger than it.
In the corner, it's DiVincenzo. Edwards against McCollum. MP grabs the miss.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
From deep. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Timberwolves trail by 19. Pass to McDaniels. And it's Randle, top of the key. And Gobert kicks to DiVincenzo. Connects from three-point range. DiVincenzo's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board. For three. And here's MP for three. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
You know, missed that one, but still a really good start coming off the break. 3 for 4 now.
Randle a screen on McCollum. And he makes that one. Edwards got 5 now.
Well, in pick and roll action, Anthony Edwards is thinking score first. Good decision right there.
Good, that's another bucket. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
You can see it. Once this guy gets his rhythm, he is so hard to slow down. What an excellent night for him and his team.
Back to DiVincenzo. It's hauled in by DeJounte Murray. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for New Orleans. They'll be playing host to Portland for their next game. That'll be the latter half of this two-game homestand. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, thank you very much. The Timberwolves have become a rough and rugged team. Swingman Jaden McDaniels said, "We don't let nobody push us around. We're always being physical defensively. I feel like we're a tough team, super tough." And Kevin, they certainly have the size to hold their own.
Always being physical. But, David, that's their identity. And we thank you for the report.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
And here's Randle. He's got 10. Gobert, the screen. McDaniels passes to Gobert. And the layup's good off the glass. He's got 15.
Well, terrific movement from the big man. Rudy Gobert starting to master the screen and roll.
New Orleans making some changes here. Robinson Earls checked in for Williamson. Jones comes in for Trey Murphy. And it's Jose Alvarado in for C.J. McCollum. Minnesota also with the sub. Alexander Walker's checked in. MP, no good. Timberwolves trail by 18. And when you look at Alexander Walker, Doris, so consistent from year to year.
This is a young man who knows his role, finds ways to help the team within the context of what the Stars are doing. And those are exactly the kind of role players you need in order to have a quality basketball team.
For Minnesota, they've gone to even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the third. Pass to DiVincenzo. Alexander Walker with the ball. They get it again. Outside for Randle. And finished off by Gobert.
This guy has been a superb offensive rebounder. Gobert uses that size and positioning.
And here's MP for three. DiVincenzo with the rebound. DiVincenzo's got 4 rebounds in this game. MP outside. Yes, that goes in. MP's got 56 points in the game.
And after really leaning on that three-point shot in the first half, seeming like they're just getting away from it here in the second. More of the shots coming from the interior.
A shot by Alexander Walker, no good. MP with it. What an incredible scoring display he has put on tonight. A 3-ball. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. Their work from beyond the arc has been a... And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call...
So we see New Orleans taking the W here. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
I know their fans appreciated it, and we saw at times just stretches of excellent defense. Potency from an offensive standpoint as well. They were pretty much dominant.
And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for tuning in. So long and good night, everyone.
Another game, another win. Back to work tomorrow. Good win. Let's keep it going.
game time, bring the pain time.
And the temperature is rising here already with the watch party in full swing. Welcome all. Thanks for tuning in to Now a moment to take a look at the year-to-year scoring output and how it's been trending for Zion Williamson.
And when you look at his offensive output over the past few years, it seems like other teams have figured him out and have his number now. He's having to put in a lot more effort on the offensive end, but without producing nearly the same results.
And the Milwaukee starting five. Inside we have Giannis and Lopez. Lillard and Trent Jr. are the guards. And it's Prince in at the three, the small forward. And for the Pelicans, Murray and McCollum make up the talented backcourt. MP is out there with Zion Williamson. Here we are, Stan, at the midway point. We've got some big things coming up on the schedule.
Yeah, some things that fans really love. All-Star Weekend, the trade deadline. We'll see which teams are going to shake up their roster. A lot of stuff going on.
For the latest news on MP, let's hear from Allie LaForce on our sideline.
As you know, MP and Giannis are both having MVP caliber seasons. I talked to MP earlier about how he's approaching this game, and he said it's hard to match Giannis in a physical battle. That's why he's won MVP before. We need to defend without fouling and make him earn his points on the floor and not at the free throw line. Can't argue with MP's logic there, guys.
Yeah, he's not wrong. Thanks for that report, Allie. A quick start to the career of MP. Already at 2,000 points, Grant.
Yeah, MP is the fastest to 2,000 points in 40 years. Zion was on a similar path, so the future is so bright for him. Can't wait to see MP develop.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Here's MP. And MP throws it down.
Well, young guys rarely hesitate to throw it down when they can. MP is no exception.
Coach, you spent a lot of time in New Orleans. Coach form, as a matter of fact. It's a fun stop in the NBA. There's some amazing food in the Big Easy.
Yeah, Brian, I love the city of New Orleans, but when I coached there, it was in the pandemic. All the restaurants were closed. All the entertainment was closed. We couldn't enjoy the jazz or the food.
Yeah, I think something that doesn't get appreciated enough is Lillard's patience. But he's not one to rush things or look for easy outs. He knows it takes hard work to succeed.
MP, that was good.
Well, his offense is carrying them right now. And even with the defense keying on him, he's making great adjustments on the fly.
Now here's Lillard. 35 points his last game.
Wow.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Once again, an explosive highlight on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Antetokounmpo against MP. Count it. MP's got 12.
That makes him 5 for 5 so far. Could be a big night in store.
And here's Lillard, a reliable go-to guy for them. He's averaging around 26.5 a game. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Zion Williamson. That's his first foul. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Prince, a screen on McCollum. Trent for three. Rebounded by New Orleans. And seeing this team right now is a problem. They've got 14 consecutive victories.
Well, you look at the discipline, the way these guys play under control. They never get out of balance when they find themselves in a hole. They just continue to fight, play their game, and enforce their own pace.
Clock is at 3. A nice shot by MP.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Bucks trail by 8. Pass to Lopez. Now Trent. Antetokounmpo outside. Offline with a 3.
Well, you like the competitive mindset there, trying to answer right back. It just didn't fall.
All right, let's now check in with Shams Charania, who apparently has news from Clipper Nation. Shams, what's the story?
Thank you, B.A. They scooped up Lowry Marketing. He's going to be a significant perimeter threat for this team. His career has accelerated through his 20s, and so has that confidence in shooting from range and playing all over the floor. And combine that with his size and rebounding, it's easy to see how big of an asset he'll be for this new coaching staff.
All right, Shams, thank you. Much appreciated. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Well, MP in their last time out against the Jazz really lit up the floor. He had 39 points, and once again, he was lights out from distance. A virtuoso performance that will be remembered for a very long time. Brian?
Outstanding, thanks. Impressive ability to carry his team to victory, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., I was really impressed. They wouldn't have won the game if it wasn't for his attacking mindset and will to win.
Yeah, and we're likely to see them go to him early on. See if he can't replicate that performance.
Prince against MP. And Prince with the bucket on the assist by Lopez.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
And here's MP from outside. He's now 8 for 11 after that made shot.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Now Antetokounmpo. Give him 8 points now.
The incomparable length. I mean, Giannis with those big strides and the reach to finish against anyone.
MP, the pass to Williamson. And here's MP from outside. No good. Would have counted had it gone. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Pelicans ahead. They lead by 5. After... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And looking at what we've seen from the Pelicans, what do you think, guys?
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And with each made 3, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach to try to slow them down.
On the court right now for the Bucks, Kyle Kuzma out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then it's Green, then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Jackson in at the shooting guard position. And Grant, the combination of Giannis and Lillard, one of the most fearsome pick-and-roll tandems the league has ever seen.
You're spot on, B.A. You surround them with shooting, or you have the makings of an offensive juggernaut.
The Pelicans lead by 7. From deep, MP. That one doesn't drop. Jackson against Brown. Here's Antetokounmpo.
You could see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
Porter finds Green. The 3 is up. Knocks it down from distance.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest that
yard. MP no good.
After scoring with ease in the first quarter, he's really cooled down a bunch here.
Porter, the pass to Kuzma. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. And it's Jones with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. From behind the arc. And again for 3.
And with every triple, he comes closer to the single-season crown.
And you know he wants it. He's been drilling threes all season and is well within striking distance.
Well, Curry's high mark of 402 is so far ahead of the rest of the field, but he's got a good chance to come close to it the way.
Oh, wow! MP, unreal!
Talk about finishing with power. MP showing the rim no mercy there.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. He's got 12 with the drive. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
He's really finding his rhythm here. I mean, smart move to keep feeding him the ball.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
And, Coach, you took the Magic to the 2009 NBA Finals. Give us an idea of the different kind of pressure that exists in the finals.
Well, I didn't really feel as much pressure, but at the end of it, it was excruciating to get that close and to have a chance and then to lose in 5 games. Like, you know, even then going through it, that it's going to be hard to get another chance at it. So I would just sum it up and say excruciating.
MP making the long-range connection.
Ooh, this guy is as hot as they come from distance. Defensively, you almost have to pick him up once he crosses half court.
Prince, the pass to Lillard. Picked by Prince. Trent outside. 5 to shoot. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Trent's got his second basket on the night.
They are shooting it well from beyond the arc right now.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Damian Lillard last season becoming the 51st NBA player ever to cross the 20,000-point threshold and the 17th fastest to ever do it. He said it's a great accomplishment and a rare space to be in. I'm like, man, I might be able to get 27 or 28,000 if I can stay healthy. Ryan, I wouldn't put it past him.
Yeah, me either. Thanks, Allie. Kyle Kuzma, he's checked in for Milwaukee. And as we continue through January, here are the latest power rankings. You take a look at New York, they pulled themselves up to the 2nd place spot.
You know, right now for the Pelicans, they continue to look incredibly dangerous. The cohesion and teamwork they show on a nightly basis has a lot to do with that.
Trent finds Lopez. Here's Prince. Lets the 3 fly. Offensive rebound. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
From deep, MP. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Deep into the game, you rely on players like him to keep delivering.
Trent outside. Back to Lillard. From outside the arc. Here's Lopez. It's hauled in by New Orleans. This, of course, their first opportunity to play Milwaukee this season. And here's MP from outside. Lillard pulls down the board.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Pass to Lopez. 13 feet out. Oh, he missed that one. 1 for 3 in this one so far.
You'd like to let the clock run and take the final shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
The ball's knocked loose. It's stolen by MP. Takes it in. Yep, that one's good. MP's got 37.
And not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate, exactly when his team needs it.
And hold up. We're not going to halftime just yet.
The previous play is under review.
Yeah, the replay makes it obvious. I mean, he got that shot off in time. It should be an easy decision for the officials.
So the replay was conclusive. Call overturned. Grant, that one's going to count.
And BA, you can argue against replay all you want, but at the end of the day, you want it to be a level playing field. You You want the call to be correct.
Halftime.
An intriguing move for them. Landing Markkanen.
Oh
Man,
my
he'll help that
gosh.
space that they create on the
That
floor.
is
He'll open
a
up the
L.
So let's dig into that first half now. And what was a very solid
Pretty
performance
slow.
for the Pelicans.
They've had...
That does it for halftime.
MP getting it done for the New Orleans Pelicans. And he's hit 8 3-pointers. Strong shooting performance in this one. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Another bucket! Wow!
And no one can stop him. It's another 40-point game, and he's had a bunch of them.
And with tonight's performance, he's now tied for 4th on the single-season 40-point game list. Antetokounmpo outside. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Well, Grant, they say early in Giannis's career, he had to work not just on his game, but his attitude.
And that's true, B.A. It wasn't a bad attitude. He just lacked an edge. The ruthless mindset that all great players have. But, man, once he got that edge, he never lost it.
McCollum against Trent. Picked by Prince. Three-pointer.
Oh, my God.
Trent's shot is off.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
On the wing, MP. Antetokounmpo covering. There's McCollum with the three. Lillard pulls down the board. The Bucks trail by 9. Trent on the wing. Antetokounmpo outside. Bully ball in the paint from Giannis.
Yeah, one of the most efficient inside scorers. Giannis just can't be stopped.
Williamson outside. Got a piece of it. Antetokounmpo against Murray. And Giannis with the
Damn. Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
Oh, yeah. A rim rocker.
And the game plan for them should be simple. Keep getting it to Giannis. The Greek freak is on fire.
From deep, MP connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Lillard passes to Antetokounmpo. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe...
And so New Orleans takes this one by a large margin. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a trip.
They talk the talk, but you walk the walk.
No, Isaiah, why are you being so silent?
The Nuggets are not holding anything back in the wardrobe department as they made their entrance tonight, hoping to make an impression on their home floor. Welcome, everyone, to the NBA on 2K Sports. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and we'll have David Aldridge filling us in from the sideline. And now, a chance to see what's coming up for the Nuggets. On Wednesday,
Alright, bro, we
they'll
beat
go
them
up
before we
against
could beat
CJ
them again.
McCollum and the New Orleans Pelicans. And then on Thursday, they'll be playing against Draymond Green and the Orlando Magic.
And for that game against the Trailblazers, that's going to be one where it would take a lot of errors and maybe a cold shooting night for things to go wrong. They just have that much of an advantage over that team.
And these two teams are both aggressive, attacking in transition.
Well, you've got to play to your strengths, right? But really, the league in general is looking for early offense. These teams, no different.
Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. In the guard spots, it'll be Murray and McCollum. MP out there with Williamson. Time now to head over to David Aldridge for some information about MP.
Thanks, guys. Like everyone else, MP is focused on his big matchup against Nikola Jokic. He knows the MVP race could be altered with this game. I asked him about Jokic, and he told me the Joker is special. His BBIQ is off the charts. It's Einstein level. He's thinking 3, 4, maybe 5 moves ahead. High praise from his fellow MVP candidate. Guys?
Well said. That is high praise indeed. Those two both play, David, high-level basketball, and it is fun to watch. And here's Watson following the three-pointer by MP. From outside, off the mark. Cullen passes to MP. Here's Williamson. MP left side. Williamson dishes to MP. Into the lane. Banked in off the glass. MP's got 7 points in the game.
Look at MP suddenly catching the defense with their guard down and making a pay.
When it's all said and done, Jokic, Greg, is going to be the Nuggets' career leader in many categories.
And he's already their franchise leader in rebounds, assists, triple-doubles, and playoff points, and many other advanced stats as well.
For New Orleans, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for them.
This
game.
It just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Pelicans shooting their first free throw of the game right now.
And the season numbers for them at the line thus far are really poor. Something I'm sure they are making a point of emphasis.
It's something they've been working very hard to correct and to change. I mean, they know how important it is to fix that inability at the free throw line.
Here's Pickett, who's averaging around 5.5 points a game. Shot clock at 3. They get it back. Jokic, and they get it. That one's in. His first shot this game.
Using that huge body down low, Jokic racking up some hustle points.
Here's MP. Got a hand on it. In the corner, Murray with it. Hits the three-point bomb.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
New Orleans leading by 3. Williamson kicks to MP. And MP throws it down hard.
That's a young, creative mind right there. MP doing work.
And that last look brought to you by the AT&T 5G Slam King. Now here's Murray. He seems to always be finding ways to score, averaging around 23.5 points a game. Watson's shot is off. The Pelicans have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. MP, no good.
We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide open look.
Gordon for 3. Second chance shot. Lost contact on the shot. And now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Jokic doing a really good job that time, concentrating and maintaining his balance despite being fouled.
Clark, we appreciate, for some players, success can change them, but not for Jokic. Yeah, he seems like the same guy.
He certainly does, boy, and he is special.
Another one goes. Incredible.
An elite talent in just his rookie year. He's now 3rd all-time for rookie point production.
And the ability he has shown to score is very uncommon to have right out of the gates. Good on the triple.
Murray has that spirit of, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for mine.
And the dunk by MP.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it.
A jaw-dropper emoji is what I look like right now. Incredible.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Off target from outside. The Nuggets trail by 4. Here's Porter. Makes it off the glass.
Well, on the inside, Porter is a very skilled player. He understands that you've got to be multi-dimensional, a lot of versatility to your game to be effective inside.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. To the paint. And Jokic gets it to go. The assist from Porter. Jokic has got 8.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
And here's MP for 3. Basket number 8 is all good. He's attempted 12 shots.
Hello? Hello?
Boy, what a quarter for him. He's found his rhythm, and he's really riding that wave right now.
Huh?
Murray outside. At the elbow. Jokic.
Yeah.
MP getting it done for the New Orleans Pelicans. They kept going to him again and again, and he delivered with a mop.
Oh.
And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second
They made
quarter.
like 2,000.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Pelicans.
They look to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Cultivating a lot of assists right now, which is beautiful to see. Love the way they're working that ball around.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. Jones and Williamson in at the forward position. Bruce Brown is out there with Murray. And it's MP in at the center position. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey guys, MP in the last game against Boston put on a show. He finished with 57 points and, as always, was a force on defense. Doing whatever he wanted at that end. Those are eye-popping numbers he put up. Couldn't possibly top that tonight, could he? We'll find out together. Kevin?
Thank you, David. You're right. He was a one-man wrecking crew in that one.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same attitude tonight.
Yeah, every night's different. They may try to double him, might force him to adjust,
Maybe.
or force him to make plays with the pass instead. We'll see.
The Nuggets trail by 3. Pass to Jokic. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second.
Can I go to sleep?
Oh, Jokic powering inside.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean,
Yeah,
especially
why turn your
inside,
camera off?
they've really got to pick up that interior defense.
MP, good.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of them.
And here
You said you're watching my stream?
Here's Jokic.
Nope.
And it's MV with the rebound. Greg, we know about the Euro step, but is the
Crazy.
D-cell the next move that's getting more notice?
I think it is, Kevin, and you can see players have quickly incorporated that into their arsenal. It's been fun to watch, man, and I tell you, it creates some uncomfortable situations.
That one good for 2.
There's just no stopping Jokic on the inside.
Bro, you should have stayed
New
it, bro.
Orleans has gone 2 of 4 from three-point range.
Why are you
so far
scared
in the
of
second
a
quarter.
6-year-old?
Here's MP. MP taking flight.
Why are you scared of a 5-year-old?
He's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple
Why are you scared
one-hand
of a
stuff to get the
5-year-old?
2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Porter looking it over. Pass to Strother.
Why are you scared of a 5-year-old?
There's 1:54
No,
left
are
in
you
the first
scared
half
of
of
a
the game.
5-year-old?
Here's Chunchon.
Why are you
Oh, good on
scared
the
to
triple.
get slapped by a 5-year-old?
Now here's MP. Last game an incredible scoring display for him. Now here's Murray. Oh, MP slamming it down.
MP squeezing all that juice he can get out of that orange. What a night he's had.
And we have a timeout called by Michael Malone. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. Both teams will make substitutions. And the voting for the dunk contest is just about over, so let's bring up the leading contenders for you. Boy, with the players on this list, you know this year's contest is going to be a fun one. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one, a great performance from the field.
I told you nothing was going to happen.
When we return.
Welcome to the 2K Sports Studio. Off the top, let's take a gander at the players of the month. And guys, I want to talk for a sec about the talent level in this league. In fact, I'd say it's never been better. You sure about that? And so thinking about the first half of this game, it's likely we'll see some adjustments for the Denver Nuggets.
No.
And that's all for us. Now it's time.
What you mean weird?
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us.
Tell
the second
me,
half
dog.
of this game still to play. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, pretty much all
So what,
throughout
he
that
beat
first
you
half.
right?
And he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
Guys, he's been in beast mode down low, asserting his will. The defense has been helpless, unable to slow him down.
Before in the foul, it's Gordon and Jokic. Then there's Jamal Murray. Then there's Peyton Watson. And it's Pickett in at the one. That's the group for Michael Malone getting going here in the second half. The trade. Up again. Williamson on the follow. Williamson's got the lead up to 12 now for New Orleans.
I'll tell you, Zion can do that all night. Terrific offensive rebound.
Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. Kept alive. Back to Watson. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Watson's got 7 points in the game.
Just a little confusion among the D as to who was supposed to be on.
The three from MP. MP, the triple is down the hatch.
They're doing work here in the second half. 3 or 4 to start.
Well, Clark, we know Nikola Jokic has many interests outside of basketball, like training his horses.
I love that about it. When basketball season is over, he knows exactly what he wants to do and needs to do to take care of his body, but he's not going to be a slave to basketball year-round. He's got other interests, and he's going to indulge and engage in those. He's got other passions, which I love seeing, and horses are
why did you say I'm going to the All-Star game, the three-point contest and the dunking contest?
Send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, Dave.
Thanks very much.
I got 3 million votes for me.
Built for clutch situations. Coach Michael Malone said, I know a lot of guys are pretty good in the regular season.
For me,
Stage is at its
3
biggest,
million votes for me.
step up and perform. He's a guy that thrives in the moment, never afraid of it. You can't say that for a lot of players. Kevin?
Well, you're so right. He isn't afraid of anything. David, he is big time. Thank you.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Well, I think they're
I'm
getting caught
an
in that in-between zone, no man's land, giving up 3 straight from beyond the arc right now.
Watson's shot is off. Pelicans leading by 14. MP outside.
I
That's
know.
the 3-5.
What's up?
They get the rebound. Murray.
Hey.
And he uses the
Like for real, 722.
Murray's got his first points of the night.
Well, I like the fact that Murray is a really strong rebounder.
That's
for a
why he be
backcourt
waking
player.
up at
Once he
6
squeezes that
o'clock.
orange, he knows exactly how to get fresh orange juice.
Murray, good.
I'm telling you, though, that's why.
Fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Quarters check in for Peyton Watson. A moment now to look at the year-to-year scoring output and how it has been trending for
Mia Khalifa.
Malone calling timeout here. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team.
Let's see. That.
Pass to MP. And over the last few years, Clark, we have seen an explosion of talent from Canada.
Tell you what, you go back to the mid-2000s,
Bang, bang,
Steve
bang,
Nash
bang,
is winning
bang,
those
bang, bang,
back-to-back
bang.
MVPs. That's certainly part of it, but I really think a generation of players picked up the game, seeing guys like Steve Nash, and the influx of great Canadian collegiate players going on to NBA success will certainly continue to keep that pipeline going.
So for New Orleans right now, in the guard spots, it'll be Murray and McCollum. Trey Murphy is out there with Zion Williamson. And it's MP in at the center.
Huh? What do you say?
Out the middle. Pass to Porter. Inside.
I have 3 million votes for if I can go to the All-Star game, so I might be going to the All-Star game. Do you think I deserve it?
Now MP takes the 3.
That's it. That's what.
Drills the three-pointer.
That's what. That's everything.
MP's got 47 points.
He's certainly been their go-to guy when it matters most. He's trying to close this one out.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game.
And guys, it's going to be a long time before we see another one just like that.
MP, no good.
That's the kind of
gosh, I just missed.
When he's got the ball near the hoop, they were all over him.
Here's Chunchar. Missed inside. Pelicans leading by 21. Here's MP.
And one. Well, I got my own rebound.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. No one near
That's
Williamson as he lets it go. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And we have a timeout called by Michael Malone. He's not taking any chances. and wants to huddle him up right
Oh,
away.
if you call
Big
timeout,
substitution
your
here for Denver.
teammate Greg goes down.
And Murray now top of the key. Over McCollum. Nice form on the 20-footer.
And there's the smooth jumper from Murray. That is always a weapon.
And here's MP for three. That shot, no good.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
Gordon deciding where to go with it. Down low, here's Murray. Off on the layup.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Jacks up a three. And again.
Well, he's been firing on all cylinders.
NBA record, top 350.
And this gives him alone the third most 50-point games in league history.
Oh my
That
God!
is some elite company.
This man just missed a wide open layup, bro.
When those are your peers,
oh my
I think you're doing all right.
Well,
Misses the three. Not quite enough defense that time around.
Did Jokic scared of me or something?
Pass to
This man just missed a wide open
the Nuggets
layup.
moving the ball around. Gordon against MP.
Oh yeah.
Here's Pickett. Outside for Murray. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Launches a three. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a show of strength for New Orleans.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a...
No.
mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And so when you look at the season record, this one will tally up win number 43 on the year.
And making the right plays when necessary, closing out this club for the second time this season. This victory gives them a 2-0 lead with 2 left against Denver.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for MP.
Boy, he was absolutely relentless at the offensive end, guys. Smelled blood and went for it.
From 15 feet away, and a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
Impressive seeing Jokic go off like this. I mean, you can tell his teammates are being energized by what he's doing.
And here's MP for 3. Buries the long-range jumper. MP's got 50.
Bro, how much? Bro, me and Jokic is just going crazy.
55.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what. And they got it done.
So we see New Orleans taking a W here. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just completely took the crowd out of it, that's how to get it done on the road.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our terrific 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. We'll see you next time.
I didn't even know rookies could score like this.
Yo, is that MP or MVP? Man's out here running the game. Come on, man. You know how we do. Hey, man, you keep this up, the whole world's gonna know how you do it. That trophy gonna be ours. Ours? Yeah, we're all a part of the team, baby. Come on, man. You know I'm just playing with you. Yeah, I mean, man.
Thank you.
Good job, MP. See.
In the house.
Welcome to the NBA Rising Stars Challenge, a game that has become such a special part of All-Star festivities.
And that's really because it always provides us with such an entertaining look at the next generation of NBA stars. In a game like this where the pressure's off and it's all about having fun, I think we really get an opportunity to see just how skilled these young players are.
Exactly. I mean, nobody's going to get on top of you if you go behind your back or you try something out of the ordinary. And that means we get to see these young guys pull off some amazing plays in this game every year.
Here are the starters for the sophomores. We've got Thompson. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Holmgren. Then there's Scoot Henderson. And it's Miller in at the 2 guard. And not only, Greg, has MP been selected to the All-Star team this year, he was named a starter as well.
And it's a huge honor, guys, and you can tell that it means a lot to him. He wants to prove he belongs out there with these guys, and I expect him to bring his A game for sure.
And so it's the sophomores with it, following the miss by MP.
And guys, since this game started back in '94, this has been a perfect warm-up for the All-Star game. I mean, it has all the fun and excitement of the big game with the added element of introducing some of the great young stars to the league's fans.
Now, here's MP. Up and in on the layup. MP's got 5.
Not much in the way of defense being played here early on.
Well, you know how it works. I mean, both teams will be conserving their energy at the defensive end until later on. That's typically how this thing unfolds.
This really has become one of the signature events of All-Star Weekend. I know you love it, Greg. It gets everyone in the mood for all the festivities that are soon to come.
Are you scared?
I mean, it's such a great way for these young players to show off some of the fancy moves that they wouldn't even dare to attempt in a regular season game.
Now, Miller, following the three-point attempt by MP. Miller, the pass to Henderson. Pass to Holmgren. His three-pointer's off the mark.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
And it's just something about the Rising Stars Challenge. It gives each of these young players a chance to really do something special on a national stage, maybe for the first time in their professional career.
And the sophomores with possession here. Following the three-pointer by MP. Holmgren sets the screen for Wembanyama. MP with it. He's got 8. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. You brought up the big stage.
Isaiah, I made it to the All-Star game.
For so many of the fans, Greg, who are still, just getting familiar with these players, it really is a great welcome to the NBA moment.
It really is a showcase. And for each player,
you said get 50?
Moments or not, just being chosen to participate is a huge honor. And it says a lot about where they stand amongst their peers.
You know, throughout this quarter, guys, they've had no answer.
Well, there's only 3 minutes in the All-Star game. But there's only 3 minutes in the All-Star game, though.
That drops, nice feed that
11
from Wembanyama.
And there's no question he was going to be playing in this game because as far as a first or second year player goes, he's about as impactful as any in the league.
That's a deck.
Light on the fouls in terms of what's been called tonight. And that's usually the theme in this game.
I agree. I mean, the guys always play reasonably hard, but they don't necessarily play physically, if that makes any sense. The officials' jobs are usually pretty easy in this one.
And not as many turnovers as we often get in this game.
I think we're
so
losing.
See both teams taking care of the ball.
Yeah, it really is. I mean, surprisingly, very well controlled for the most part. Sometimes things get a little wild out there, but not so here.
So with Thompson sitting on the bench, here's a 5 for Jason Kidd right now. Chet Holmgren out there with the star Thompson. Then there's Brandon Pajemski. Then it's Trace Jackson Davis. And it's George in at the 1.
Huh?
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable.
I don't even know if I could drop 50.
They got a nice, comfortable lead.
Like, can I drop 30?
Well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
And for me, this is always one of the best weeks of the year. So much fun for everyone involved. Fans, players, coaches. What a blast.
Yeah, the NBA knows how to throw a party in celebrating its game. There's no doubt about that.
Bro, it says I might become MVP.
One great show after another.
Right wing. Holmgren the pass to George. Now Pajemski.
Nope.
Scoreless thus far. MP against Holmgren. Another miss by MP.
Guys, this hasn't been his quarter. I mean, to me, just doesn't look completely comfortable or confident.
Let's go, Almo. But they really think that
well, that's a moment he'd like to archive. Embarrassing lapse in judgment there.
A different look
now
for
watch
the rookies.
this.
Filipowski comes in for
Somebody
Sawyer,
the
and
best
Dillingham subbed in for Collier.
Somebody,
and for the sophomores, Thompson comes in for Thompson, and Henderson subbed in for Brandon Pajemski.
Oh, yeah.
And the pass goes out of bounds, and they'll turn
I tried to hit an
and that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
You said what?
And here's Henderson.
No, he didn't
Thompson
get traded.
outside.
What?
Outside, George.
What you
Jackson
mean?
Davis finds Thompson.
Are you watching my stream or something?
Here's Holmgren.
He didn't get traded. This is an all-star game.
That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. That's 7 points for Chet Holmgren.
And defensively, they're on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up their aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Pass to Jackson Davis. Off the mark, his first miss of the game, 1 for 2. The 3 from MP.
That's it. Bro, I hate this game. I hate this game.
Here in the second quarter, he's been cold from distance. I think he may need to
Yeah,
adjust
bro, I don't
his
even know
approach.
if I'm
Here's Jackson Davis.
that many
There's the
points.
triple. And he's good on the
Because
three
we're
ball.
losing.
George has
Bro,
got
switch
10.
that timeout, bro. We're losing. What do we need timeout for, bro?
In the work now.
And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla.
Imagine we come back.
We saw a pretty lopsided game for the first half. It's the sophomores running away with it. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
Like, if I catch the ball and it's the other, what do you mean other team's turn? You gotta put it back up.
And it's time to get back into it at the Rising Stars Challenge. A night none of these young players will ever forget, I'm sure.
Oh, to be young and athletic. Just a ton of energy out there on the floor tonight.
Yeah, you know, like
Like,
we see
your
every year,
teammate
these young
makes
guys
it,
are super
and
excited
the ball
to be
comes
playing
to
in this
you.
game. And
What
that
do you
excitement
do?
comes out onto the court.
Castle is out there with Dillingham. Then there's Rizachet. Then it's MP. And it's Filipowski in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the rookie's fault.
Who does do
Nailed
that?
from three-point land.
MP showing you
You
the
just
ability
jump
to
it? I
stop
think
on
it's
a
red.
dime for that pull-up J.
Here's Henderson. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. He's got 11.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash-mouth, physical basketball, guys.
Sinks the triple.
And you look at this scoring outburst by MP. What's incredible is he still has room to grow.
What do you say?
And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter.
Oh, did y'all win? Did y'all win the playoffs?
Miller outside.
Who did? This team?
Now here's Henderson, guarded closely. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer.
What do you say?
MP, that's for 2. And that one's on target from the wing. MP's got 8 points here in this quarter.
3 for 3, and that's always a good way to start the second half.
Henderson passes to Miller. Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. Here's Wembanyama. Out to Henderson. Pass to Miller. Fires from deep.
That's him.
Filipowski grabs the board.
And close to making the defense pay.
Man, I'm trying to play with Jonas, bro.
And here's
I just
MP
win
for
this
3.
team.
A three-pointer is right on target. MP's got 25
I'm gonna
points
try to
in the
get you
game.
30. Huh? What he said, what am I doing tomorrow?
Now here's Henderson. 11
What
points in
should
the
I
game.
do tomorrow?
Wembanyama passes to Henderson.
Should I just keep grinding?
Floats it up for Holmgren.
Yeah, I might just keep grinding.
And give credit to Holmgren for jumping all over.
I'm gonna get you 30, bro.
Putting his length to great use.
Here's MP.
Hey.
Oh, get up, MP.
Beautiful reverse jam
I'm
right
gonna get you
there.
30,
Use the
bro. I
rim to
promise,
protect
bro.
the ball, I
Give me
think.
30.
Outstanding awareness and a terrific finish.
Miller outside. Wembanyama sets a screen for Thompson. And that one hits back iron. And here are the rookies. They're on a 13-4 run right now.
Huh?
A 3 from MP. MP showing the range.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
To the middle.
Like what you mean weird? Like crazy name or like,
from Thompson.
hey yo name?
Thompson's got 6 assists now in the game.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
So we got
a timeout from Joe
got
Mazzulla.
Madison,
Wants to
Raymond,
regroup and go over the strategy.
Marie, Fortson, Aaron, Atkins. Bro, I think it's Atkins. Yeah, I think it's Atkins. What do you think?
So on the floor for the sophomores. Thompson is out there with the star Thompson.
Richie.
Then there's Steve Henderson. Then it's Keontae George. And it's Jackson Davis in at the 5. Thompson dishes to Thompson. Back to Thompson.
Oh my God, both of the brothers are on the team.
And that one, good.
Both of the brothers are on the same team
Thompson.
together.
And they're passing the ball very crisply.
Amen Thompson,
A 3 from
Asir
MP.
Thompson.
Drills it from outside.
And as usual, neither team really grinding too hard at the defensive end.
And I think that's okay in this
Well,
one.
you already know I'm
I
trying
say
to
the
get it
more
out.
highlights, the better.
Thompson left side. Out to Thompson. 3-pointer.
Oh my gosh, brother like brother. Oh.
Here's Jackson Davis.
And one. Oh.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on MP. That free throw, no good. Dillingham's checked in for Collier.
Jackson Davis.
He hits the second from the line. Here's Dillingham. Although they're down big right now, Greg, still plenty of time left in this one.
At this point, they got to take it one possession at a time.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant.
Here's MP. It's hauled in by George.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Oh, yes, sir. Come on, break.
I was trying to get you
A lot of shimmy and rim rattling going on in this one tonight, guys.
These guys are spending more time in the air than they are on the ground, that's for sure.
Nice job capturing the
I don't
moment
even know if I
on
can
the
get you 40,
AT&T
bro.
5G slam
It is
cam.
so hard.
Henderson attacking. Rookies with the rebound. MP outside. A three-pointer.
Yeah, I'm not getting 40 though.
Boy, this is bad. Tough to watch. I mean, this is really bad. He's stone cold, this boy. Man.
And Thompson kicks to Thompson. Thompson sets the pick for Thompson. Off target from three-point range. And it's the rookies now. It's a 14-point game. And there's the bucket from MP.
Yeah, I'm going to try to get you 40.
They're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. Some changes for the rookies. Filipowski, he's checked in for MP. And Castle is subbed in for Connect. Then for the sophomores, Victor Wembanyama is checked in for Trace Jackson Davis. Chet Holmgren comes in for Asar Thomas. He's checked in for the rookies.
Now I'm gonna try to get you. What's it called? But they just subbed me out.
There's the three. Buries it.
Let's go. I'm gonna get you 40. That's why I'm gonna get you 40.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
To the paint.
Oh, of course.
Anderson trying to get himself free. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And I know everyone's thrilled to see Holmgren scoring so well. And this is the kind of effort that can carry on well throughout the year.
Here's MP. Muscling his way.
I got you 40 points, bro.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Pass to Castle. On the wing, MP. Off the left rim and out.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
To the inside, Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
Actually 41. Probably 40.
Holmgren making excellent use of that height inside.
The three from MP.
Yeah, 41.
Thompson with the rebound.
I got you 41.
Pass to Miller. Lobbed up there for Miller.
Hey.
Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down.
Isn't
Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Back to MP. And 2 free throws coming
Get
up.
fouled.
Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Boy, that's old school good by MP right there. He's been watching film of a lot of greats to make that move.
He doesn't get the second one.
He needed to convert on all of those. Missed opportunities at the line are the last thing they need right
Blocks.
now.
He blocked.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
And it's in there.
I gave you 44 points.
Here's George.
I don't know. Probably not. I gave you 44 points. How much people did there? And I gave you 44 points in a block.
And So it's the sophomores winning this one.
What a terrific game. I tell
Yeah,
you what,
you gotta give me
these
some
young
big
players are going to
VC
give us years
for me
of
getting the
excitement to
All-Star
come. The
game.
future
How much you
of the
gonna give me,
NBA is
though?
looking very bright with these
It's
guys, Kevin.
2K.
Terrific
Better
young
be
players.
good,
It sure
though.
is. You're right, Greg. And this really was a fun contest to watch,
2K?
as it always is. We hope you've all enjoyed it as much as we have. Thanks so much for joining us. For Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, I'm Kevin Harlan. We'll see you again next time.
All right, 2K. You gave me 759, bro. Why didn't it win? So I get it. Alright, but I'm in the All-Star contest, bro. I mean the 3-point contest. Hopefully I can win, bro. I'm gonna try to get like 29. But of course Steph Curry gonna win, probably. You said what? Of course he's gonna be in the 3-point contest. Alright. Look. My turn first. That 3. Wet. And y'all green. Oh my god. That's cool. What kind of camera angle is this? It's still breathing though. No, I'm not. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. That's it. Oh yeah, I'm losing though. Money. 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 Oh no. You should sign your Jordan again. Wait. Alright, I love this ankle. This is my ankle. Alright, bro. I already know I'm not winning, bro. Yep, they sure do got Steph Curry. Steph Curry about to destroy me. Yep. Trae Young destroying me too. Oh no, Trae Young just won. Trae Young just won. This man got 32. Jamal Murray about to make all of them too. He's made 27. I'm proud of myself for making 17. How did a center make it into a 3-point contest though? And he dropped 27. What? They got Donovan Mitchell. Please don't score. He scored 23. He made both deep zone. And I lost. Jamal Murray made all of them, bro. Oh yeah, Trae Young. Let's go, Trae Young. At least he won. Alright, bro. I'm skipping, bro. He made one deep zone. How did he, though? Trae Young is just crazy. Bro, Trae Young's winning. Trae Young's winning. Trae Young's winning. Bro, he has to be winning. How did a center win a 3-point contest. What? Bro, isn't that crazy? No, I did not win. I'm not in the dunking contest. Am I in the All-Star game? Yep, I am the All-Star game. I'm in the All-Star game with the actual, like, good NBA players. So, yeah. I'm gonna be in there with Giannis. I don't know if I'm gonna be in there with LeBron, though. LeBron might be... I don't know what's gonna happen to LeBron. Hopefully he's on my team. Because I'm about to be sending him balls. Oh, I forgot about Shea Gilgeous-Alexander.
NBA All-Star Game. I'm Kevin Harlan, along with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg.
We got Shea Gilgeous-Alexander.
Kevin, my favorite.
We have Kevin Durant, Kyrie.
Players we have here tonight. This year promises to be an epic.
They have Damian Lillard. That means we might have
Giannis. Playing in this game means so much to every one of these players. Being on this huge stage brings out.
Alright, let's see who's on the team. We got Victor on our team. We got LeBron on our team. Let's go.
Biggest superstar.
We got LeBron on our team.
A look at the West All-Stars starting group. We've got Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. Durant is out there with MP. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Irving at the point.
In the first half of his season, boy, how special has it been? He has been on a rampage.
Yeah, and he's got tremendous talent, and when he's fully healthy and engaged, I mean, he's really impossible.
Ooh, I just greened that.
We've been seeing this year from him.
Well, let's say the defense.
Well, of course, Trae Young about to push the game on half court, basically.
From both teams.
Well, I know you're not surprised, are you? I mean, fast and loose is the way this game should be played.
Well, he's preaching up Kyrie.
Jokic grabs the miss.
I love this event so much because it combines
so Giannis didn't make the All-Star
of these players with the freedom of the playground.
Yep.
But I just going 2 times in a row.
The most fun pickup game these players will ever play in.
And fans and celebrities alike have descended on this town for All-Star Week. There's been a bunch of fun events going on all over the place.
And Greg, it's like that every year. I mean, no matter what city is hosting, it becomes a mecca for everyone who wants to take in one of the greatest scenes in all of sports. Not only to watch the best players, but to be seen by the other stars in the crowd.
No one's going to ever claim that the All-Star Weekend is about defense, and we got a taste of that right there.
And so Lillard will bring it up for the East All-Stars.
This is our #1 for MVP.
Young outside, shoots the 3. The West All-Stars pull it in. And
That's
here's
wet.
MP
That's
for
wet.
3. And Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down.
Steal.
Lillard with it. Guarded now by
Steal.
Lillard, the pass to Towns.
Oh, man.
Kicks it out to Lillard.
That's it.
And the 3 off target.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
Oh, reversed.
Let me get my dunks in.
Agreed. The agility on display.
Yes, sir. Power and grace. That had it all.
Do not let Dame shoot. He's going to shoot on your forehead and make it. And Trae Young.
Six to shoot.
Trae Young.
And off the
Trae Young.
In it goes.
Yeah, such a crafty move. That's an All-Star Game special right there, folks.
That certainly isn't any regular season move. I agree with that. I mean, you save that kind of move for the big stage of the All-Star Week.
A minute 50 left here in the opening quarter. Tatum with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander.
Oh, yeah, Tatum can shoot over your forehead, too.
Tatum. Porzingis sets the pick for Tatum from the arc. And Jokic with the rebound. The West leading by 4. MP finds Irving.
Wet.
Good, and the assist goes to MP.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
And the foul
Wow.
called on
No,
MP.
challenge is that. Challenge.
That's his first foul. And the East All-Stars making a change here. Brown's checked in. The West All-Stars also changing it up.
We have LeBron
James
in.
checked
You
in
know
for
what
Jokic.
time it
And De'Aaron
is.
Fox subbed in for Kyrie
Lob
Irving.
time. Time to
Tatum
get some
dishes
Lob
to
City.
Young.
Lob City.
Here he goes. The three.
Oh, that was great.
Gets the
That was great. That was great.
Well, I like how Tatum had his hands up and ready to go on that catch and shoot. Well done.
And
Time to get some Lob
Alexander's
City
got
in
the ball
here.
here for the West. 4-point game. MP with it. Now guarded by Porzingis.
Hey.
And finished off by LeBron.
And man, LeBron's taking things into his own hands with that alley-oop. Really impressive.
Here's Porzingis. Yep, that one goes in there.
I know we never see a lot of defense in these games, but tonight we're not seeing any.
Simply call it a free
Dang,
throw.
that was a
You want the guys
steal.
to have fun out there, but it would be nice to see some effort put into the defensive end of the floor.
What you say?
There's 25 seconds left here in the first quarter. Here's Brown.
Oh my gosh.
It's rebounded
All right,
by
he missed.
De'Aaron Fox. The West leading by 4. MP.
Hey.
And MP throws it down.
A contact standing dunk.
By MP. What's incredible is he
Steal.
still has room to grow.
Pulls it up.
That's win.
And
That's win. That's win. That's win. That's win.
17 now.
There's no win there.
Obviously, his momentum from the
He's hitting
last
it.
game has carried over here tonight.
Bro, I don't
That's
know
how
why
it
we're
goes with him. I mean, his hot
Why?
streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a
That was
close.
a good.
West All-Stars out in front, up 8. We'll get right back to the action when we return. Back with you again on the most entertaining night on the NBA calendar. 1 quarter down and 3 to play in the All-Star game.
And guys, we've already seen some unbelievable action here tonight.
And there will be plenty more to come. We know that. All-star action never disappoints.
And the West All-Stars looking at who they
No, James Harden will never
They've got
disappoint you,
MG.
though.
Harden out there with De'Aaron Fox. And it's Durant. And it's Wembanyama in at the center position.
And you know, the officials not giving their whistles much of a workout here tonight. Very few fouls.
I was
Most of
wide.
that, Greg, is because they're not playing full force defense. I mean, you're never going to see as much contact around the bucket in this game as you would ordinarily.
And not as many turnovers as we often get in this game. So good to
Yes.
see both teams taking care of the ball.
Yeah, it really is. I mean, surprisingly, very well controlled for the most part. Sometimes things get a little wild out there, but not so here.
Back to MP. The 3 from KD. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got 3 assists now in this one. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Tatum from 3.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
And here's MP for 3. Offensive rebound. Fox finds MP. Fires the 3. And it's the East with the rebound. For 3. Tatum with another miss.
Not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
Harden outside. MP trying to free himself up.
And you know what? Defensively, both teams have picked it up as we've gotten a little deeper into this game.
What the freak? What the freak? Yo. Bro, Isaiah, can you look at his dunk real quick, bro? Hold up. Where did it go? Oh, it's after this. Alright. It'll take like a minute to get to the dunk, but it'll go quickly though. So, bam. I get the steal, but James Harden gets the ball. He passes the ball right back to me. And then somehow, I do this. Like, I don't even have that on my dunk package, and I just did that. As a center.
Kidding me. What a play by MP.
And a number of slams here we're seeing tonight off the charts.
Somebody forgot to tell these guys the dunk contest is on a different night.
Nice angle on that replay with the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Here's Brunson. And the rejection by MP.
But I blocked that for real? Yay.
Quarter two and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And the dunk by MP.
I like how MP did not settle for the lay-in.
But the All-Star game is giving me superpowers.
And we've got a timeout.
How do I just do that?
He wants to talk to his guys.
Well, I got
And the East
AD on
with
my
some
team, like, you know, I got
Karl
him
Anthony
back.
Towns checked in for Allen. Damian Lillard comes in for Jaylen Brown. Young is subbed in for Jalen Brunson. Then for the West All-Stars, Jokic has checked in for Wembanyama. And it's Kyrie Irving in for Fox.
Coming at you with so many ways to get his points. Tatum draws a lot of contact throughout the game. Gets himself to the line.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Right, we've heard some veteran players and coaches say the league is skewing too young.
Well, because of the salary cap, you're often forced to play some younger guys, and they don't quite have a feel for the game yet. So possibly the product suffers, but it also gives you a chance to develop these young players in your system.
Lillard against KD. Lillard left side. Towns sets the pick for Mitchell. And another miss by the East.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
And what I like about it, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it. Gritty and rough, but that's how you win games.
Towns kicks to Lillard. Young in the corner. Shot from the wing. That's good for his third bucket. Now 3 for 6 from the field.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Tatum against MP. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Towns.
In the first quarter, he was killing them from outside, but he can't get it going here.
There's 39 seconds left now here in the second. And Young kicks to Tatum. The basket good off the assist from Young. Young's got 4 assists now tonight.
This is why Tatum is a superstar.
Yeah, this is actually so fun.
His confidence in shooting the ball right away, quick release, money. Well, that's a rare miss for him inside. He may have just rushed it a bit. Maybe
it is so fun to be an all-star.
Young's shot is off. The West leading by 16. MP looking around. And he drops in the layup off the glass. MP's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And so it's MP making things happen for the West All-Stars. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
They're measuring out the shot.
1 half remaining in the NBA All-Star game. Good to have you along on 2K Sports.
Yeah, and I'm looking for the temperature to start to rise here a little bit in the second half.
Yeah, I'm exactly with you there. I think we'll see a little less showmanship and a little more intensity from here on out.
Tatum out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Damian Lillard. Then it's Trae Young. And it's Porzingis in at the 5. Home in the paint. So that's the 5 in the game for the East All-Stars. The 3 from MP. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. That one goes in
the All-Star game, though.
Gilgeous-Alexander got his 3rd assist on the night.
So when are these people coming up?
Young outside to the paint. Here's Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
The 7-footer Towns using his size to perfection down low.
MP right side. Takes it inside. That one drops for him. MP's got 5 points now this quarter.
And the All-Star MVP award, always such a prestigious honor. And it's becoming clear who that honor is going to be bestowed upon this year.
And with the game he's having, it's hard to envision anybody else winning.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
And Damian Lillard,
every All-Star game you can count on it. You're going to see some heart-stopping plays. That was another one.
Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for the West. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Here's MP, and oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That one is on Towns.
And MP still gets the shot in the air. Other young guys might have folded under that foul, but he's able to get to the line.
And some changes here for the West All-Stars. James checked in for Jokic. Fox comes in for Kevin Durant. And it's John Morant in for Kyrie Irving.
Oh, we got John Morant. It's over.
Here's Young. No good that time.
Oh, and LeBron
Morant with some nice D. Morant with the screen on Towns. Floats it up there for Morant. And stolen by Lillard. It's Young on the wing. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. And it's Lillard missing. The West leading by 17. MP outside. Sweet little floater. MP's got 7 points here in this quarter.
He's certainly been their go-to guy when it matters most. He's trying to close this one out.
Towns, a screen on Morant. In the corner, Tatum with it. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got 6 assists now in the game.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And he gets the bucket.
And he's cooking with grease. He's got things flaming up, looking for an opportunity every time down the floor when he's that hot.
Young taking his time here, looking to end his cold spell. He lays it in. Young's got 10.
Oh, crafty move there by Young, finessing his way around the contact.
And Jason Kidd is called.
Who made what?
Pass to MP.
Oh yeah, bro, it is so
and MP
it is so like not popular to see
that the game firmly in hand.
And you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
The East.
Right now, I got you 39 plus. I'm going to get you 41. All right.
MP out there with Jokic. Then there's Irving. Then there's Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Durant in at the 3.
You said 4 blocks?
MP against Lillard. The 3 from MP. Trains it.
I got you 41. I got you 41 points, 4 rebounds, 3 assists, 2 steals, and 1 block.
beyond the arc. MP's got 41.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Young, no good. And so here are the West All-Stars. They lead by 17. MP outside. Fades and shoots. East grabs the miss. So no problem for the West All-Stars as they get the win.
And it's impossible to know what's going to happen in these games. The talent on both sides is always so strong. But tonight, the West seemed a little more comfortable playing together as a unit, and that's what earned them the win.
You mentioned that all broadcast long, and sure enough, it came to fruition. That brings us to the conclusion of our All-Star coverage. Thanks, everyone, for tuning in. For Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan wishing you all a very good night.
You see? I'll start MVP on this thing. I was the player of the game. Hey. 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 Alright, that's the end of All-Star Weekend. That's crazy. We got the dub. We got the dub. I might low-key win MVP though. Oh my god! Guess how much? Guess how much? If BCI just got back 7,000. And I only played like 5 games. I scored 44 points.
This is anyone's game tonight.
Bro, we were just on Team Victor. Oh my gosh. Bro, we won against him before. Bro, what do you want, Patrick?
Yo, I was thinking we hit that Korean barbecue spot after the game.
Oh, yeah, I heard about it.
Oh,
I know he didn't say that. About you.
Oh, Victor,
He about to unleash the dragon on that boy, I'm telling you.
Before we go unleashing any dragons, I would like you to seriously consider...
Oh. What happened? Or who? Yeah. Hey, Vaughn, I heard the coming in and you said, oh, this been nice. Yeah. I don't see it. Yeah. Oh, hey.
You know I had to say.
Who y'all going against? Sacramento?
Ain't ready, MP.
Dang! I'm gonna cook Spurs, cause you know who wanna you know who wanna trash talk me? Nope. The Aaron Fox. No, we gonna win by 10 too. We gonna win by 10 too. You know what because I got that all-star, I got the all-star in me, bro. I got the all-star in me.
And getting mentally prepared to compete. You see the focus. Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for two of the dominant teams, Greg, out here in the Western Conference going head-to-head.
And, Kevin, they know each other well. They expect to meet potentially in the postseason, and I would expect a playoff atmosphere tonight.
Now, we win by 100.
Fox. And that one drops.
Oh, no.
The defense comes at Fox hard, but he's ready for it. He knows how to stay agile and nimble inside.
And a look at the starters for San Antonio. Sohan is the 4 with the lengthy Wembanyama playing the 5. Chris Paul is out there with Fox. And it's Vassell in at the small forward position. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
It's cool, guys. It's
Gotta
cool, guys.
admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
And let's go over to David Aldridge, who has something to say about MP. DA, take it away.
Thanks, guys. Well, tonight, all eyes will be on MP and Victor Wembanyama. Everyone knows they're two of the favorites for MVP this year. MP said he has a lot of respect for Wembanyama.
Basically,
how hard he plays.
Wembanyama fighting over the MVP.
Only on great skill.
You know who's getting it? Me.
And I know for sure that respect runs the other way as well. Kevin?
Yeah, Wembanyama has said this before, so I'm glad you throw that in there, David. It does go both ways. Thank you. You know, Greg, with the combination of Wembanyama and Coach Greg, yet another bucket.
And I think some of us saw this coming, but now it's happened. He set the new all-time rookie record for points scored in a season.
This was a record that we all thought was unattainable, but here we are witnessing history.
I broke a record.
And quite possibly the start of an illustrious career.
And you know,
with all the hype
leading up to MP getting drafted and
joining the league,
all the naysayers out there can now
I already broke the record.
MP is not only proven he's a
to
quality talent, but an exceptional and elite level player. He has to compare his point production to not just MJ's rookie year, but Kareem's as well. And MP has now topped them all, including Wilt Chamberlain's mark of 2,707 points his rookie season, all the way back in 1960.
And here is Vassell. Following the three-pointer by MP. Sohan finds Vassell.
So lucky. You gotta do block the
Fox deciding where to go with it. That's in. He's got two made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
This is the thing about Fox. He has the length to do damage on the inside.
And here's MP for 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
We win by 15. 70%.
But not who you want to leave open.
70% from 3-point
is a specimen going at the rim there.
About Victor Wembanyama.
Here's MP. And the
I'd stop a lot.
Pass to Sohan. Good, and Paul
gets the assist.
Basketball genius of Paul in action, finding those chances to set his guys up.
Richard, during his rookie year,
I'm bringing views from the freaking training.
5 assists, 5 blocks, in 5 made threes, a 5-by-5 for the ages.
That was the first time someone put up those numbers in NBA history. Wemby is going to continue to do things we have never seen before.
And standing easily over 7 feet. When Wemby gets that ball near the hoop, literally nothing a defender can do.
Now here's McCollum. He provides a good amount of offense for the team, averaging around 11.5 points a game.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks.
Why is his name John
against Paul. Spurs passing it around.
Oh my God,
here's Wembanyama. Yep, it counts. Wembanyama has got his third basket of the night right there.
And there's a pattern
starting
to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
McCollum, no good. The Spurs have gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. MP, and MP throws it down hard.
just do. MP showing some insane athleticism.
And that's life above the rim, courtesy of our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Pass to Sohan.
Oh, no. Yes, that's it.
No good on the three. The Pelicans have gone 5-9 from the field here in the first. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks very much.
MP
in the last game against Dallas played phenomenal. He scored 53 points, and as you may have guessed with him, a lot of those were on the three ball. Totals like that put him in rarefied company. A game for the ages. Back to you, Kevin.
Yeah, David, in stretches, he was absolutely dominant. Greg, he lived against that performance tonight.
This team needs his contributions. When he's right, he makes winning plays.
Oh, no. Wait, what? Oh, I see.
Time and time again. Expect them to go to him early and often. Don't want to let that hot hand go to waste.
So both teams changing it up here. Ball finds Sohan. Three-pointer. Green with the rebound. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. They come into this one following the loss to the Mavericks.
Yeah, and the second chance points, guys, mean a lot over the course of a game. And they just had so few opportunities. I think that was their Achilles heel.
And when you're giving up offensive boards, it's a simple fix. You need to raise your effort level. He just looks awesome. Looks like he's forcing it a bit right now. A little bit in his head.
Over in the corner, Green. Here's Alvarado. Offline with his three.
Oh, yeah.
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Pelicans lead.
We're down 3 right now.
And it's going with a whole new group out there. Here are the Spurs with the ball. They're on a 13-4 run right now. On the court for San Antonio. Sohan is the 4 with the lengthy Wembanyama playing the 5. Fox is out there with Paul. And it's Vassell in at the 3, the small forward. Wembanyama against MP. Oh, the rim with an easy reach of Wembanyama.
And a monster game for Wemby with the matchup issues he creates. I'm not sure anyone in this league can stop him when he's on.
McCollum against Fox. Fades. And McCollum the bucket on the assist by MP. MP's got 3 assists tonight. Ball passes to Sohan. And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Now, here's MP. He's coming off an unbelievably high-scoring game.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Now, here's MP. Following the missed shot by De'Aaron Fox. And here's McCollum for 3. Good, and the assist goes to MP. McCollum's got 5 points in the quarter. Paul with the ball. 9-point game his last outing. Here's Fox. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Fox has got it all tied up now for the Spurs.
You look at Fox now compared to when he entered the league. He is so much more physical.
MP deciding where to go with it. A 3 from McCollum. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those 3-point attempts.
Outside, Fox. To the wing on the left. 3 seconds left. Doesn't go that time. C.J. McCollum, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Pelicans. He's been a major threat from three-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. And we've got more in 2K Sports coming your way after this break.
Hello?
Hello, folks. Is this...
You know, for the Pelicans, I had them as a top team before the season, and now I'm picking them to make the finals. Tell me I'm wrong, Kenny. You can't.
Getting back to the New Orleans Pelicans, what a tight first half.
I like how they've been hitting the boards, man. Playing real hard. That's a great sign for the second half. Yeah, but the score is close.
Thanks for joining us. Now let's talk.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. We're seeing a tremendous game from Victor Wembanyama.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
I'm going for most assists in the game, though.
Murray and McCollum. Zion Williamson is out there with Trey Murphy. And it's MP in at the pivot spot and in the middle. And that's the group for Willie Green as we begin the second half. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, the Pelicans are putting the ball in Zion Williamson's hands. He said, I'm just playing chess within the game, seeing how the defense is guarding me. I'm going to pick my spots. My teammates trust me to make the right decision, but they also trust me to be me, and that time is right. Kevin, I'll let you be you.
And I love when you are you, David. Thank you so much. Richard, how do you think the game has changed since you retired?
Well, the jump shooting teams have had more success. I think the game has changed, and it allows for more Europeans. It allows for it to be more of a global game. The less physical, the more inclusive. They have no answer for Wemby tonight. And honestly, I'm not sure how they could defend him.
Williamson outside. Back to MP. McCollum looking it over. Down low. Pass to MP. From outside the arc. And McCollum the bucket on the assist by MP. McCollum's got 7 now in this quarter. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. And here is Fox. 13 points in the game. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Fox has got 16.
Something lit a fire under them at the half. They started this quarter going 3 for 3 from the floor.
And so it's Willie Green here calling timeout. Looking for a breather. And maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. A big group substitution here for New Orleans. And you know, De'Aaron Fox, he has become, RJ, I think, almost impossible to defend.
Yeah, he's always had great speed, so defenders would sag off of him. But now that he has that step back 3, so you have to play and that's what he wants you to do.
Clock is at 3, and here's Brown outside. Good, and the assist goes to MP.
They're down 8, guys. They're down 8, guys.
Got his 8th assist here tonight.
They're down 8, guys.
You
can't stop them, boss.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain it.
Please just shoot this ball. Yeah.
MP finds Alvarado. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. MP outside. Pass to Misi. MP outside. And here's Brown outside. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Let's go.
And the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
And the foul called on MP.
Why am I fouling?
On the court right now for the Spurs. They've got Keldon Johnson. De'Aaron Fox out there with Castle. Then it's Barnes. And it's Hauser in at the 3 spot.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
It's up a 3. It's hauled in by Brown. New Orleans leading by 4.
Please shoot this again.
From downtown, bangs home the trifecta.
Smart decision right there by MP, making the D pay for leaving his teammate uncovered.
Murray against Fox. And no good that time. New Orleans has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Takes the three. And another three for New Orleans.
Out of their last 5 makes. How about
Alright, they're down 10, guys. Down 10.
Fox against Murray. Fires the three.
No.
Once again off the mark by San Antonio.
But I'm gonna pass to
New
you.
Orleans has gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range.
Shoot this, piece.
There's Brown with the three. A three-pointer is right on target. Brown's got 9 points now in just the second half. Pass to Hauser. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. A terrific move by Johnson to score.
Look at Johnson's effort level inside. Just absolutely ferocious.
MP passes to Brown. Back to MP. Jacks up a three. San Antonio with the rebound. Fox has got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Johnson. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's going to be on MP.
No, he can't be hitting as well.
Aggressive play by Johnson, pushing through the foul, insisting on getting his shot.
C.J. McCollum, he's checked in for New Orleans. And here's
74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79. I mean, 70, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 70, 71.
MP, he'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Murray outside. Hands it from downtown. And the Pelicans lead by 11.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D just...
Does Wemby even...
76, 77, 78, 79, 70, 71, 32, 33, 34.
Need to jump to dunk? No. Must be nice.
The Pelicans have gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. And it's McCollum in the corner. No good from outside. Spurs trail by 9. Here's Fox. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops.
The defense was so focused on keeping Fox in front of them, and that gave him enough room to sink it in from mid-range.
Murray outside. And it's McCollum in the corner. Fires the three. Good, and the assist goes to MP. McCollum's got 21 in the game.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Alexa, what is 4 times 14?
Threes to win games, and they've made the adjustments since the break.
Jose Alvarado, he's checked in for the Pelicans. Jeremy Sohan's checked in for the Spurs. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
During that break, Greg Popovich really had some strong advice for his team. He warned them they've got to get back in transition. He said they've given up way too many fast break points, and he said we have to slow the pace of the game down and force them into taking some tough shots. Kevin?
Thank you, David.
Thank you, guys.
Puts up a three, and again, New Orleans with the triple.
And this is what they want. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Pelicans.
And they're fully in control now, but there were some tense moments, I thought, for them throughout this game.
Listen, they certainly weren't coasting, despite what the score looks like. I love the way they came together, though, when everything started to look a little dire and really put the hammer down.
And so checking out their season record, this game will become their 45th win. And, you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for MP.
Okay, I'm going to explain what he did here. It's called playmaking. Being someone that seeks out their teammates, making the extra pass.
Back to Paul. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. With the fadeaway. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
Lets the three fly, and the three ball is good. And the Pelicans lead by 20.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Ball passes to Wembanyama. Now here's Paul. He's defended by Alvarado. On the clock, here's Sohan. C.J. McCollum with the rebound. Now, here's MP. Back to Alvarado. So we see New Orleans taking the W here. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort. It just felt like once they had that lead, it was comfortable. They were not going to relinquish it.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. Along with Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Hart. Thank you for watching tonight's presentation on 2K.
Huh? The average fouls, what? That's bad.
Okay, then. That's how we stand
Hey,
on
what?
business.
What? Hey.
Incredible. No rookie has scored more points.
Search for him, dog. I don't freaking care. I don't freaking care. Bro, how much? Oh, Isaiah. Should I play into the playoffs and then take a break for a little bit? Oh, I forgot to do. Do you want me to? Oh, I get just 1,000. I just did. Ava. I know, right? What should I upgrade? I know she don't be posting on her YouTube channel. Yeah. What should I upgrade? I'm making it. Yeah, it is involved in basketball. Yeah. No. Well, yeah. Face red heart shape. What? Then how is she texting then? Oh dang. Ava, do you have an Android?
Oh, say does that
Oh, not one.
Welcome to 2K Sports Annual Noche NBA presentation. Well, Grant, when you take a look at this matchup, both these teams feature an impressive backcourt.
No question, BA. And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back-and-forth action in this one.
Tossing the pass to the interior. That's what you want to do. Get into the paint.
A look at the starting group for the Pelicans. Murray and
I've been streaming for
McCollum
2 hours.
Talented backcourt. MP is out there with Zion Williamson.
And the three ball is just another way that MP can hurt you.
And let's check in with Allie.
This is
the latest on MP.
All season, we've seen MP and Luka Doncic turn in great performance after great performance. I asked MP what we can expect from him and Doncic tonight.
Then she's just gonna leave like
we're gonna
that.
get after it. They run pretty much everything through Luka, and for us to win, I need to be able to be the engine for our team as well. 2 MVP candidates will be the focal points tonight.
They've both been on fire all season long.
I forgot about LeBron James. Might be cool.
Finney Smith passes to Doncic.
And Luka Doncic. Oh, damn.
The shot is good.
And that's just
making the play.
We might be cool.
Eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
Here's New Orleans now. Defeated by Utah in their last game. They'll try to put that one behind them.
It's simple. Your defense has to be razor sharp on the road. You really want to take the crowd out of the game. Easier said than done.
Well, on the road, your defense needs to withstand runs from the other side, and that wasn't the case for them.
There's the three. Fires in the triple. MP's got 10 points.
Well, early in this game, they've made one good play after another.
First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Hayes, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Oh my gosh,
come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you
just got blocked.
Scoring opportunity.
Blocked by James.
Happy with how they've shot the ball here early on.
See into the basket.
Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Readiness is so important, and the moment he saw his opening, MP was ready to attack.
Puts up a three. Rebound,
He said,
Lakers. Carry it into this one.
Yeah, and that one came down to their rebound. There was a big gap between the two teams there.
Bro, we're not moving the screen.
Really got after it on the glass.
It's just like
sometimes that's the difference maker between
this Sunday or Friday. I mean, or Saturday. It's Saturday. Not going to school until like 8 more days.
MP against Hayes. MP, that one's good.
Well, he's a reason why they're winning right now. He's been efficient offensively, and his confidence continues to grow.
Doncic passes to Reeves. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Reeves. And a moment here to see which shooting guards have been racking up the assist over the past 10 games. Fifth on the list, Austin Reeves.
Yeah, and this is a group that really appreciates effective ball movement. They can create for themselves or anyone else on the floor.
And to have a
LeBron James can't guard me.
Who's also a high-level
yes, he can.
It makes your team a heck of a lot
He
harder
sure
to deal
can.
with defensively.
This man just lands on the dome. That's been in my whole career, though. This man lands on me. Block.
Hayes inside. Alvarado defending. Hayes misses. From deep, MP. He gets the three to fall.
But you gotta hit those.
MP's got 18.
You gotta hit those threes,
How
though.
well they've shot the rock.
Doncic on the wing.
Oh my gosh.
And once again, off the mark by Los
Cross
Angeles.
Ooh.
MP with it. Picked up by
Ooh.
James.
Oh no.
And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
You see the full strength and athleticism
Oh no.
of Murphy.
Oh no, I'm racing. I'm racing.
James outside to
Wait,
stop the run.
no.
It's holding
Not
by
the
New
same,
Orleans.
bro. I'm so
And this is
scared.
exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Yeah.
And he lobs it up to the rim.
Hey.
And MP throws.
One. Yes? Who's in it? You already know I gotta hit with alley-oops. Huh? Yeah. You know the contestants? I do. They're one of them is Dame Lillard.
Sit down.
One is Jalen Brunson. One is Tyler Harrow. And then I don't know the other names.
JJ Redick calls for the timeout. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. Some changes for Los Angeles. Vanderbilt's checked in for Hayes. Reeves comes in for James. And Milton subbed in for Luka Doncic. Outside Vanderbilt. Who poked away? Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Here's Alvarado. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
The most
Outside
what?
Reeves. Let's go with a 3.
Yeah.
That misses. Would have counted had it gone. Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. Pelicans ahead, leading by 4. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for New Orleans?
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And also their pressure defense is paying dividends tonight. Turning them over and getting out in the open floor and running.
We've got Austin Reeves. Rui Hachimura is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then there's Shake Milton. And it's Connect in at the 3. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
I am actually surprised that I have not saw him either.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Jazz looked really strong. He tallied 21 points, and he made the defense look helpless as he piled on the points. We should have expected a game like that, given his impressive form of late. We'll see if he keeps going tonight. Brian?
That's good stuff, Allie. He really made his presence felt in that one, doing some heavy lifting.
And I think he'll try and repeat that performance tonight.
Yeah, watching the film of that game, they ran some nice sets for him. I'd expect more of the same tonight.
That was Austin Reeves. I suppose he's going to be good shot.
In a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
I'm going to try to do a self-log for the first time.
MP inside, working on Vanderbilt. Reeves with the ball.
Are you the Bronny James character?
Here's Hachimura.
Nope.
Second shot opportunity, and he lays it up and in.
Are you the one that you just made?
First points of the night.
Yeah, secures the ball off the glass. Does a nice job going right back up.
Hey. That's the type of move that you see in a dunk contest.
Takes great confidence to alley-oop to
Man,
yourself.
They put me in a dunk
Sure does.
Lakers trail by 14. Now here's Reeves. He's got 5. Banked it in off the glass. Reeves has got 5 points now in the quarter. Well, this last stretch of the season could be the final NBA games for some of the aging stars in the league. Grant, when did you know it was time?
Well, you know, B.A., I made it 19 years in the league. And at 40 years old, I was kind of happy to be done. But I hope that all the guys retiring this year have the same closure I had.
New Orleans leading by 12. MP way outside. Again, MP missing.
Yeah, just a little off his game this quarter. He's trying to work his way into a rhythm.
And there's Reeves. That one's good on the assist by Milton. Reeves has got 9 points.
Well, his percentage keeps going up. He's adapted to what the defense is showing him.
The Lakers have gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Back to Milton. 5 on the clock. Here's Vanderbilt. And with that one, the deficit trimmed to single digits. Vanderbilt's got his second basket of the game.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And it's Willie Green calling the time. So it's New Orleans with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Their entire defense is designed to stop LeBron right now, and that's been effective. And more NBA action on 2K Sports.
Bro, LeBron? Oh, bro, I'm going against LeBron too, Isaiah. Bro, guess how much points LeBron has? 2.
Coming your way right after this.
And ready.
Will she make it? Will she make it? Will she make it? Let's see. Half court shot for $10,000. Should I say VC? Will she make it? She didn't make it.
Welcome to halftime, folks. Before we talk about swerving off topic for a moment, I need you guys to weigh in on this.
Swerving, not
Is a hot dog a sandwich?
Oh man, it's a hot.
And now, time to talk about this game. What a solid start for the New Orleans Pelicans.
They're up.
And that's it for half.
I definitely have not been shooting from half court. I definitely haven't been trying to do game time.
2 quarters in the books. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Oh no, somebody shoot! What the freak?
Yeah, he's found
I
his
just want a
spots,
good shot.
been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
So for New Orleans right now.
Bro, I'm about to start hitting some middies. I'm gonna get some middies.
Trey Murphy out there with Zion Williamson. And it's MP in at the 5 down low. And here's Doncic outside. Oh, Doncic! What do you expect?
And both teams running
Alright, bro. Let me see how my middies are doing.
Well, you know,
I haven't used them in a long time.
Teams shooting a
Oh, that's a 3.
from outside.
I didn't mean to do that.
And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. They trail by
LeBron
9.
James just doing it. Oh my gosh.
New York pulling in to face
LeBron James.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from
I mean,
the
what
interior.
do I expect?
Shot from the wing.
Midi?
And it's good.
Okay, I just greened a mid.
MP's got 30.
I just greened a
He's
mid,
been
bro.
nothing short of fantastic this game, and he has his team in a great spot as this thing winds down.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is
I
one
never
of the best
greened a
passers
midi
in the league.
before.
From deep, MP.
Wait.
Oh, MP
Oh my God.
buries the triple.
Look, in that first half, he was hot from beyond the arc, and that's now his second in this half.
James outside.
LeBron James ain't doing nothing to you. Oh, yeah, because I'm with him.
Here's Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
We've seen
Oh,
that
no,
a
they
few
still down
times.
to- well, they about to be
LeBron
down
is
to,
a
'cause watch
master
this.
of running the pick and roll and finds his guy.
Well, Grant, even though it looks like LeBron could play for it. Oh, fancy jam by MP.
Talk about finishing with power. MP showing the rim no mercy there.
There's the AT&T 5G Slam Can. Capturing the moment. Reeves, the pass to Doncic. Fires the 3.
Like, why does he keep
The
shooting
shot
from
no
there?
good.
And they need his offense right now, but his shot is just not falling.
MP with it. Picked up by James.
Oh my
Muscling it
gosh,
home.
nobody
MP.
can guard me.
Yeah, he's been having his way this quarter.
Nobody
Attacking the
can
basket
guard me.
and protecting their lead.
And the foul called
Nobody
on MP.
can guard me, bro.
That's his first foul of the game.
Nobody guard
New
me.
Orleans making a change here.
And I
Hawkins is
just got
checked in.
subbed out. No, I didn't. I didn't get subbed out. He did. Because
Second half
he
of play
fouled,
here. We're
definitely.
just under 2.5 minutes past. Pass to Hayes. And finished off
I
by
just got
Hayes.
him.
Well, if you're going to let him get that
Oh,
close
no,
to the
bro.
rim,
You gotta get
that's what's
3
gonna
though.
happen. Leaving no room for error.
By
with
me.
Slam.
MP
Nah,
outside.
you can't guard me.
There's the triple.
You can't guard me. Yes, he
Smith
can.
pulls it in. Lakers trail by 10.
He can't.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Alex.
Man, I need the
Well, the
defensive
slam
player of
dunk
the
is
year, though.
arguably pro
I'll go
basketball's
that.
signature play. And forward Nicholas Batum said growing up, you have so much joy in dunking. You're one of the few people in the world that can.
I just
But
almost
other time marches on,
blocks
and like most
LeBron.
vets, he's come to grips with the reality. He said,
LeBron's
my
getting
body
old.
told me,
LeBron's getting old.
Well, leave
LeBron
that to the
is
youngsters now,
getting
right?
old.
All right, Alec, thanks.
In today's game, you can never afford to get beat in the
I mean,
three-point
that was a
battle.
steal. He's just gonna cheat dunking, though.
Come on,
Now he's down like
sure
10.
can ride.
11, I mean.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league.
I have 40 points in the
And
third
Willie
quarter.
Reed.
Not even 440. How do y'all let him get this big of a lead? Oh my gosh.
And here are the
Hey,
Pelicans
what are
now.
y'all doing, bro?
17 points was their biggest margin. Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then there's LeBron James.
Well, I just missed
Then it's Connect. And it's
Oh my
Milton
gosh,
in
I
at the
see why
one. That's the Laker
they
5.
came a big lead.
To the paint. Here's James.
Oh my
Another
god.
shot.
Oh my
Zion
god.
Williamson grabs the miss.
Bro, LeBron James is getting
lead by
bullied.
3. From deep, MP. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. And the foul called on MP. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
Finney Smith passes to Milton. To the middle. Here's James.
Nope.
LeBron, a
Yep.
smooth operator
He's still
inside.
Once James gets the ball in close, it's game over. Put up those 2 points.
From deep, MP. Cranes the
go.
triple. MP's got
Beyond
43 points.
Look, this guy is clearly on a heater from deep. If you're the defense,
Average like one block per game, which is pretty good.
Vanderbilt, a screen on McCollum. Inside, out to James.
I was about to block that.
James can't get that one to fall. New Orleans in the lead. MP looking
Bro,
around.
give me a screen, bro. What kind of screen is that? No and1. No and1.
Contact.
Defensive, bro. Look what I look.
And
Like,
converts.
Well, he's had a night. This team feeds off his
steal.
energy.
Steal.
And every time they've needed a bucket,
Hey.
he's delivering.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
And the Lakers making a change here. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what J.J. Redick was going over with his team. They were encouraging their team to run, look for breaks. Coach wants to see them getting into transition more. Back to you, Brian.
Appreciate the report, Allie. And here's MP from outside. And Reeves pulls it down.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And finished off by
They think that we can't do that.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. McCollum finds MP. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. With some arc. McCollum shot is off.
Wow, you going to the basket? I know.
Ball here for Los Angeles. 4-point game. Here's Doncic. Luka,
It's
proving
over.
he can score from anywhere.
And from the moment he stepped into the league, Luka's been a big-time player.
Outside Murray. Three-pointer.
Oh, yeah, I see him.
Cash.
See him.
It's MP picking up the assist.
And with confidence, Murray stepping up at a crucial point in this game.
Let's steal. Let's steal. It's a fucking steal.
Doncic up top. Defended by Murray. And that one's good. Doncic has got 11 points here in the second half.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him.
And it's good. He hits another one.
His elite offensive play has made its mark here once again.
Now second overall in career 50-point games.
No, you ain't dunking. You ain't dunking. Ain't no more dunking, boy. Blocked by James. Blocked by James. Blocked by James. Even though I'm not, bro. I literally hit that block by James while going against LeBron James, bro. Blocked by James.
Certainly, Michael Jordan, the guy he's just passed, is dead center in that ongoing conversation around who is the best ever. You know, I think it's desperation time for them.
I almost
It's
told.
not going to be easy now. They're going to need just about everything to go right from this point
That's
on.
not it.
New Orleans has gone
Sight.
4 of 9 from three-point range in the fourth.
Step
Pulls
back.
up on the wing. And yes, another
Bro, my
basket.
ladies are actually
That's
crazy.
52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. Doncic against Murray. Out to James.
Oh my gosh, LeBron James.
Downtown. The
He breaks.
Well, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Clutch play by Doncic. He's been doing this since he was a kid.
And an intentional foul right there.
We need those fouls.
That's his second personal foul. Second team.
There's 38 seconds left in the final quarter. A deep three from MP.
Oh my gosh. Yo, that was a deep three.
Bomb from three-point range.
MP's
got 55. Doncic is doubled. Hayes for three. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
Imagine Lindsay at a low table.
That's been a staple of tonight's
That's
game.
a steal.
Sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope
you're about to
that
get
you
blocked.
stop first.
Blocked.
They grab their own miss. And
Oh my gosh, he just got bamboozled.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
He drops the first one, and that puts him up 5.
You know, so far, I'm pretty impressed with MP's attitude. He doesn't seem like a young hothead. He knows he's got a lot of work to do on his game.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. They're down by 5. What do you think is going to be their best move at this point?
Searching for a fast bucket, then a way to stretch things out.
Yeah, and then they have to foul quickly and hope for some misses at the line.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And you can't let Doncic get this type of positioning because then you're pretty much forced to foul him.
Luka Doncic taking 2 shots.
Doncic hits them both. 9 seconds left in the game. And
it's
an
over,
intentional
though.
foul there stops the clock.
Even one of these is
That was a
over.
smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
And that
Oh,
shot
yeah.
going up empty. Missing
It's
both.
over still.
It's all about getting a
And she's
three
not
right
gonna
here.
get this.
Yeah, and when your opponent knows what you need, it makes it that much harder to find an opening.
And so they foul intentionally.
Hey, Jill. You got that chirp.
So the first one drops, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. He's off on the free throw, unable to get the second one to drop. And so it's the Pelicans who come out on top here. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up in the air late.
56 points. Oh yeah, I forgot I caught an alley-oop. I actually caught 2 alley-oops. And a block. Hey, Julie. You got that jump.
That's what I'm talking about. Great win tonight, MP.
I work all day and then I wake up. Bro, I'm 47 and 16 right now. Bro, who just said get off me, bro? Yo, I am so close to the playoffs, bro. This is my last key game until my playoffs. Bro, I have to go off. And then Friday, and then Friday, and then wake up, Friday, and then wake up, Friday, and then Friday, and then wake up, Friday. God, and then we go. God, God, and then we go. God, and then God, and then we go. God, God, and then we go. God. Bro, Luka, I heard Luka is going crazy. Alright, bro. My last game before I can just film. Let's see how much VC I have in all.
See you with the new Nike deal. Mogul-ish.
10,000 VC. Alright, what's gonna be the challenge? Not to spend no VC. Alright. I'm about to have like 20,000 by the end. Well, I do have 10,000 VC.
These are the games you have to win to be taken seriously.
And then no, I'll play all my games. My last games. Hey.
We'll be celebrating a rich championship history for the Los Angeles Lakers. Every fan attendance will be leaving with a replica championship ring.
I don't know if I'm gonna make it to the playoffs no more.
The Pelicans taking on. It's time for the NBA. Live. We've got some great guards going head-to-head in this one. Brent, what will you keep your eye on in that matchup?
Well, Kevin, you're pointing out the guard play, so this is when they have a
I'm
chance
gonna play all my games.
Which of these tandems can stand out against the
so
other?
I can get that
Tons of
VC.
pick and roll, tons of creativity, and we'll see which of these guys can pair off tonight to win this contest.
Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. In the guard spots, it'll be Murray and McCollum. Zion Williamson is out there with MP. And now, let's send it over to Hall of Famer David Aldridge, who has a report on MP.
Thanks, Kevin. The storyline tonight, the MVP race. It involves both MP and Luka. MP told me during shoot-around his first focus was on the team tonight, getting that win. He says that's what will send the message to the voters. It won't be easy to do. Kevin?
Not easy at all. Never easy outplaying Luka Doncic, DA. And still fresh on everybody's mind, the moment when MP eclipsed the incredible point total that Michael Jordan scored in his legendary 1986-87 season. Greg, you remember it well. It was amazing.
Yeah, I mean, he scored 3,041 points that year, the highest total of his career. It's stunning to see a player surpass it, and that's the kind of generational talent MP is.
Yeah.
And here is LeBron. Following the three-pointer by MP. Back to Doncic. For Murray. And it's Doncic missing.
So I can't
For
spin
New
no
Orleans, they've
BC.
gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Inside.
Not even one.
And there's Murray on the assist by MP.
Great concentration from DeJounte that time, just playing right through the contact.
Doncic outside. Up and in, it's good. First basket of the game for him. 1 for 4 shooting.
Creating space. Doncic will move defenders around.
Here's MP. The Lakers with the rebound.
And if that's the best look you can get on a possession, what a waste of a trip down the floor.
Yeah, see the coach? He's got that frown on his face. I think we know why. Not a high percentage look.
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game. Doncic as much as anyone.
And the Lakers.
For what?
10,000. Connects
What's
checked
yours?
in. New Orleans gone 1 or 2 from long range in the first quarter.
You
Think
spent
about
yours before it
oversized
started?
point guards, and the gold standard has always been Magic Johnson. Now you look at Luka Doncic, and he's certainly big for that position.
Definitely
Oh,
some
so
positives similar.
Yes. Okay.
Len out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Connect. Then it's Austin Reeves. And it's Milton in at the point. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. Now Reeves. Coming in off a 12-point game his last outing. Pass to Len. And the dunk by Len.
Yeah, you're not going to fool around much on the interior, especially if you're Alex Len, that big, that close. Easy bucket.
MP, and he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
No clue how he got that one to fall.
Reddish, he's checked in for Los Angeles, and he's got his first chance at the line here.
Not the best statistic for him in terms of his performance at the line. Very low numbers.
Moving it up. Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
Some verticality out there from DeJounte Murray as he rises up.
Lakers trail by 3. Pass to Connect. Back to Reeves. Five to shoot. Vanderbilt a screen on Murray. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
Leaping ability is off the charts. Not the biggest power forward, but outstanding at rising up off the ground.
McCollum outside. On the wing, MP. MP the three.
And that's his second in this quarter, guys. He's made 3 so far this game and is showing no signs of slowing down.
Pass to Vanderbilt. To the paint. Here's Connect. And it's good for 2. Connect's got 8 points.
Well, Connect is not just a shooter.
I'm calling you, bro.
To handle that interior contact.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Why aren't you answering?
Thanks very much. MP in the last game against Los Angeles was a man on a mission. He had 44 points, and so much of that damage he does is from long range. And those are big numbers he put up. Hard to match. But he'll be aiming high again tonight. Back to you guys.
David, we appreciate the update. Greg, we'll see if he can keep rolling here tonight.
Yeah, and that's the rub. When he's in rhythm, he can carry your team across the line.
And you want to see him make sure that the teammates are also involved in what they're doing, especially if he draws that much attention.
And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. And Los Angeles with some changes. James checked in for Alex Len. Doncic comes in for Connect. And it's Shake Milton in for Austin Reed. James dishes to Reddish. Back to LeBron. James connects from deep.
And we know LeBron has continued to work on his shot throughout his career. You got to honor that 3-ball.
MP, no good. Lakers have gotten 4 of the first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. Shoots the 3. Good for his 6th make in a dozen attempts, shooting 50% with that basket. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Pelicans.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
They've also done a great job of taking turnovers and producing out of that, working really hard that they're not wasting extra chances that they're creating.
It's been an eventful run for Zion Williamson, right, Brent, to say the least, since going first overall in the 2019 draft.
And man, Kevin, you just are hoping for the simplest of things, and that is health. Because when Zion is healthy, so is this team in ways that other teams fear because of how dominant he can be. This is a special talent. We just want to see more and more of it. When LeBron's shooting like that, nothing you can do defensively.
And here's MP for 3. Hits it from 3-point range. MP's got the lead back up to 6 now for the Pelicans. Pass to Connect. There's 49 seconds left in the first half of basketball. James, no good.
And we haven't seen them get to the line as much here in the second quarter. They might be settling a tad too much offensively.
MP passes to Murray. Down low. The fader. Again, the Pelicans.
And boy, has he picked it up since the start of the second. His shots now starting to fall.
Pass to Vanderbilt. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Here's MP. Oh, MP slamming it down.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. MP has been leading the charge for the Pelicans. And with his work in that quarter, he has 5 3-pointers in the game now. Quite a showing from long range. And we'll be right back after this.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready.
Welcome, everybody.
No sloppy passes, no easy giveaways, no big mistakes. They're keeping it tight like Kenny Pants over there, Ernie.
Hey, that's tighter than tight. And next up, that is more than enough.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
So for New Orleans right now, in the guard spots, it'll be Murray and McCollum. MP out there with Williamson. We know the 90s were a different era, Greg. Either win the game or win the fight. Remember that? Do you miss that physicality?
Well, I will say, Kevin, it made for some great stories, but I don't think we're missing much without all the extracurriculars. And I think we have a beautiful game now.
And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. Trailing by 10. Here's Doncic. It's hauled in by DeJounte Murray.
Hate to say it, but if they're still trailing at the final buzzer, a lot of this is going to be felt by him. His shooting tonight has just been atrocious.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks. If you think Luka Doncic makes amazing shots in the games, you should see his trick shots. It's legendary stuff with his teammates. Luka says, I'm just making them up. I like to have fun, so sometimes I just try some new stuff. And of course, Kevin, he always feels like they're going in.
Thank you, D.A. He is a magician with the ball. A very creative mind, and it's fun to watch. And it's Doncic missing.
The third quarter has not started well, just 1 of 4.
Here comes MP, and he banks in the layup. MP's got the lead up to 12 now for the Pelicans.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
And Hayes throws it down.
And you know what? One of the few bright spots in this game. At the end of the day, he's kept his edge even though they've been trailing.
The drive by MP. And MP throws it down hard.
That's a young, creative mind right there. MP doing work.
And they're bringing you up close and personal on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. LA's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. And the foul called on MP. And that'll be his third foul so far. So for the Pelicans, Robinson Earls checked in for Zion Williamson. Brown comes in for Trey Murphy. And Hawkins subbed in for DeJounte Murray. James looking it over. And Hayes throws it down.
James is so unpredictable in the pick and roll because he can do anything he wants to do. You're at his mercy.
You know, it's inevitable that a player's physical abilities diminish over the course of a career. But the thing that stands out to me about LeBron James is that he never lost his insatiable drive to win. Guys, if anything, he's gotten stronger.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
They grab their own miss. Hayes. That one doesn't go.
2 minutes.
New Orleans leading by 13. We've got 1:55 left in the third. And here's MP for 3. Reeves with the rebound. Reeves has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Doncic outside. Los Angeles keeps it going. A new 14-second shot clock. Reeves gets the bucket.
Just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
And here's MP for three. Knocks down the three ball. MP's got 41.
I mean, he is at his best when it matters most. This game is theirs as long as he can keep this up.
To the middle. And Brown over to help. Here's Reddish. From down in the low post, it goes. Reddish has got his first points in this one. On the wing, MP. Covered by Hayes. Hawkins shot good. And the Pelicans lead by 13.
And not quite as aggressive from outside as they were in the first half. Sticking to the high percentage shots, playing smart with the lead.
Pass to LeBron. Fires top of the key. No good.
He loved to make them pay for giving up that wide open jumper. Just unable to do so.
MP fires from way outside. Connects from three-point range. MP's got 44. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. And here's Reddish. Here's Hayes. And he converts the layup. Hayes has got 6 points in the quarter.
Disappointing as a player to have such a great game and still be trailing. Not over yet, though.
MP with it. And shot on the way. And so it's New Orleans sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running. Changes for the Lakers. Jackson Hayes is checked in for Vanderbilt. Austin Reeves comes in for Connect. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Shake Milton. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Pelicans leading by 12. Austin Reeves out there with Doncic. And it's LeBron James. Then there's Hayes. And it's Reddish. And it's alley-oop flush by MP.
And this is why MP's guys are looking to set him up because they trust in his ability to get up and finish off plays.
And the foul called on MP. That will get him his 4th foul of the game, and due to the bonus, we will head to the line for 2.
Yeah, that's a bad move there. Stops the clock and puts the other side on the line.
Free throws good from Doncic. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. The drive by MP.
Well, MP sensed his opportunity and did not hold back on the drive.
We've got 1:18 left here in the fourth quarter. The three for Doncic. Pelicans pull it in.
Sometimes you just have an off night, guys, and that's what we've seen so far.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for New Orleans.
And one area that stands out that we've seen tonight from them, their aggressiveness in getting steals, something I know that you really value yourself.
I think it sparked their offense. It deflates the opposition, and when you have the type of effort we saw tonight, it's pretty hard to overcome that defensive pressure down the stretch.
And the wins continue to come in fairly easy for these guys in what's been a very strong year, to say the least. Tonight will push them up to 56 wins.
And in a 3-game season series, they take the first 2, and certainly they've had the edge in this matchup.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for MP.
Now, this was a showcase night of his skills offensively.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Releases and misses it off the right side of the rim. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
to see the Pelicans taking the W here. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just...
Another game, another win. Back to work tomorrow.
Good win. Let's keep it going. It's game time, MP. You ready to put that work in?
Fans live for games like this one.
Hello out there, and get ready for some NBA. Well, Grant, I hope you're as fired up for this one as I am. Some of the league's most exciting talent on the floor.
Oh, my, man. I am most definitely up for this one. With the athleticism on both sides, there's going to be no shortage of highlights.
And the starting lineup for the Magic. The backcourt is Suggs and Caldwell-Pope. Banchero and Carter Jr. make up the front court, and it's De Silva in at the 3 spot. Now here's MP. Williamson outside. MP outside, going inside, and MP throws it down.
Oh, man. MP, that was nasty.
Caldwell-Pope, the pass to Suggs. Banchero outside. Back to Suggs. To the inside. And it's slammed in by Carter.
With the 9-foot standing reach, Carter has no trouble putting that away.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I was able to talk with Willie Green for a minute. He said watching tape in preparation for this game, Wendell Carter just kept showing up. Whether it was on the boards, being in the right position defensively, or even stretching the floor at the offensive end. Carter makes a lot of plays that help his team. Brian?
Great work, Allie. Thanks.
Ooh, getting up there. I mean, Banchero wants everyone to know he's a threat to hammer it down.
MP drives in. And MP throws it down hard.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there.
Boy, the guys on the bench loving every minute of that one.
And that replay courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Now here's Carter. His last outing, we saw him score 13. Outside, Caldwell-Pope. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Suggs. Over Murray. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. One thing this team loves about Jalen Suggs, he is one tough guard, Clark.
Hey, he was the state football player of the year in high school. And you don't just forget about how to be tough when you've done what he's done on the gridiron. And it translates extremely well to the hardwood. I think he's one of the better on-ball defenders in the league right now.
Suggs, the pass to Banchero. Back to Suggs. Good D by Murray. New Orleans has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. MP, the pass to Murray. Out to McCollum. 4-3. The rebound by Carter.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide-open look in space there.
Down low. Here's Banchero. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
Oh, too big, too strong. It'll take more than that to stop Banchero.
And here's MP from outside. Pelicans keep it alive. Launches it. That's good. And it's Williamson with the assist. MP's got 10 points in the game.
He's putting them to the test this quarter, attacking every chance he gets.
Banchero outside. Outside Carter. Hey, puts up a three. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Coming into this, having notched a win against the Lakers in their last game.
Yeah, they connected from outside all game. And the defense had absolutely no answer for that.
They found their rhythm and kept piling it on. And a huge boost of confidence on the road for sure.
Here's Suggs. After the basket by New Orleans. Offensive rebound. Count it.
This is where Carter Jr. is most comfortable, in my opinion. Feels like he can score at will from there.
The Pelicans have gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Drills it from deep. He's got 13.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Suggs, the pass to Banchero. Back to Suggs. On the wing, Caldwell Pope. Pass to De Silva. 6 to shoot. Here's Suggs. Pulls it. Second shot opportunity. And the layup is good.
Suggs is a guard, but showing you there, he knows how to get positioning like a big guy to haul in that offensive rebound.
MP outside. It's rebounded by Banchero. And so it's Suggs. He brings it up for Orlando. They trail by 3. And he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
Suggs outside. Over Murray. MP getting it done for New Orleans. With 4 3-pointers in the quarter alone, proving he's a threat at the arc. We'll be right back. It's going with a whole new group out there. A big group substitution here for Orlando. Wendell Carter, he's checked in for Bataze. Paolo Banchero comes in for Green. Caldwell Pope's checked in for Harris. And Suggs is subbed in for Black. Suggs, the pass to Caldwell Pope. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. The 3 from Banchero. Ooh, Banchero with the touch from deep.
Well, he's just zoned in. I mean, in most cases, taking quality shots very much within the flow of the offense.
I'll say this, Banchero is a guy that opponents can't forget about for a second. And you see it in all the defensive attention he gets. Teams show him all kinds of different looks, and he draws a bunch of double teams in isolation. On the court for Orlando, Banchero and Carter Jr. make up the front court. The backcourt is Suggs and Caldwell Pope, and it's De Silva in at the 3. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Well, MP in their last time out against the Lakers was a man on a mission. He picked up 54 points, and he made a significant contribution from beyond the arc, as usual, and he had a memorable game. These coaches and fans are still buzzing about it. Just incredible. What's he got for an encore? PA?
Okay, Allie, thanks. Well, that was an incredible night for him. They rode him to that win.
And he was more than happy to carry them, B.A. He might still be feeding off that performance heading into this one.
Yeah, you know, all indications are that he feels good coming into this one. He feels confident that he can build on that prior success.
Even with all the threes he nailed in the first quarter, the defense still hasn't made the proper adjustments.
To the paint. Here's Carter. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Their next game is at Barclays Center in Brooklyn for a game with the Nets. That'll be the first leg of just a 2-game trip for them. McCollum, the pass to Williamson. Up and over Carter. Rebounded by Suggs.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Yeah, tit for tat on the glass. Just one more aspect of what's been a very closely contested ball game here.
And then Carroll gets it to go.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And you know, that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks guys don't last minutes, they last days.
Paolo Banchero getting it done for the Magic. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be right back after this word.
Welcome. And talking about our game involving the Magic, not a lot of separation here at the half.
Well, they've been the more measured team.
Glad you could join us.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
Murray and McCollum make up the talented backcourt. Zion Williamson out there with MP. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. NBA scoring has been climbing over the past decades, Graham. Is the league too offensive at the moment, do you think?
Well, we know that people like scoring, the fans, players, everyone, but the league needs to make sure there aren't hamstringing defenders too much. So I think allowing some more physicality incentivizes the defender to defend, and now we have competition on both sides of the ball.
Pass to Banchero. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Second half rolling along. About a minute played here. And here's MP from outside. Orlando with the rebound. Banchero's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's De Silva. And he goes in for the dunk.
Trading the lead back and forth. Neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
From deep, MP. The rebound by Carter. Carter's got 5 rebounds in the game. Suggs against Murray. Out to the right wing. Outside, Caldwell Pope. No good with the triple. The Pelicans trail. Well, after a decade of uncertainty, Magic fans now have a lot to cheer about.
This is the most optimism they've had around the team since the Dwight Howard era. And it centers around their young star, Paolo Banchero. He is going to be a force for a very long time.
Jalen Suggs serving up an assist, boy. He is a capable point guard.
And it's Willie. Here's Batase. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. 20 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Green. Orlando again missing.
Boy, just cannot buy a bucket, guys. And tell you what, that's a painful quarter for him, and it's painful for me to watch, too.
Ooh, bruising drive from MP.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Orlando ahead, leading by 10. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter started. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. On the court for Orlando, Jonathan Isaac is out there with Goga Batadze. Then it's Green, and it's Howard in at the 2. From deep, MP. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. MP's got 30.
Boy, he's making it look really easy right now. I expect them to continue to run the offense through him until the defense makes them change plans.
Magic leading by 9. Here's Black. Pass to Isaac. A deep 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Williamson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Isaac against MP for 3. McCollum. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
There's no doubt about McCollum's touch from long range. He is a sharpshooter.
Black passes to Howard. Green, a screen. They get the rebound. Batadze, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
If they just continue to dominate the boards.
Guys, I think they've simply been the more physical team, and that's why they're ahead.
Pass to Black. Outside, Green. Green able to hit from 3.
And looking to shoot as many threes as possible. This kind of confidence, impressive to see.
Love the mentality there, I tell you. I know I've never coached, but, man, playing to win and being aggressive even with the lead as opposed to being safe and going into prevent offense, I'll take the former all day long. Play to win.
And we've got a timeout from Jamal Mosley. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused. So Orlando ends up going with a new group. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hi, guys. Well, Jamal Mosley was just reviewing the plan with his team. He kept it real with his team, telling them, I know you feel good about this lead, but let's not get lazy. Let's not act like this is a sure thing all of a sudden. Looking to keep their focus on the task at hand. Brian?
Allie, thank you. From deep, MP. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Pass to De Silva. Fires for 3. Williams grabs the board. Pelicans trail by 7. And here's MP from outside. Yet another bucket.
Up and up he goes as he continues this sensational season. Now closing in on second most points in a single campaign.
And with the way he has manhandled defenses all year long, you have to think he'll make a good run for it.
And to even come near to Wilt's mark of 3,586 points in 1963 speaks volumes for the season he has had.
Pass to Caldwell Pope. To the wing, right side. Just 5 to shoot. Carter, a screen on Williamson. The 3 from Banchero. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side.
And just a painful blow right there. I mean, eyeing the lead, they give up a big triple.
And as soon as they splash that bomb, the air just went right out of the building. Total deflation.
Oh boy, did MP's team need that basket. Already proven he can come up big in his young career.
And Carroll surveys. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Yeah, you need a forward who can get those freebies. Banchero looking to be that guy for this team.
And a tough break as his second attempt is no good at the line. MP against Banchero. There's McCullough with the three. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. McCullum's got 6 points in the quarter. Suggs outside. Floats one up. And Caro no good.
It does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
From deep, MP. It's rebounded by Banchero. And Suggs has got the ball here for the Orlando Magic. They held a 12-point lead earlier. 52 seconds left in the final quarter. Here's Banchero. Goes back up. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Oh, so much on the line here.
And the crowd is locked in.
Here's MP into the lane. And it's good. A huge shot to tie it up.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
And we've got a timeout from Jamal Mosley. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. Orlando with the ball. Here's Banchero. Outside, Caldwell Pope. Here's the three. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. And it's Pelicans ball. They're on a 17-6 run. And here's MP from outside. Off target from downtown. And so Jamal Mosley calls for the timeout. There is a lot on the line. And he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. There's 14 seconds left in the fourth. Banchero left side. Oh, it falls!
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
And here are the Pelicans now.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this game. Now Suggs. The backcourt is Suggs and Caldwell Pope. Banchero and Carter Jr. make up the front court. And it's De Silva in at the three, the small forward. And so it looks like it'll be Orlando's ball still. Suggs, the pass to Banchero. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, it's blocked by Williamson.
Agile and strong. If Zion can get a piece of your shot, it's as good as gone.
Here's Suggs. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Suggs has got 19 points. To the left wing. Here's Alvarado. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Orlando leading. And here's Caldwell Pope. Suggs outside. Carter, a screen on Murray. Inside. Carter can't get it to go. The Pelicans shooting at a respectable 49%. Pass to Alvarado to take the lead. The rebound by Carter. Carter's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. On the wing, Caldwell Pope. Alvarado defending. Caldwell Pope. The pass to Banchero. Suggs against Murray. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That one on Murray.
And the future Suggs has is certainly promising. An effective combo guard who can really get it going at times.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
In tense situations at the line, they can count on him to keep his cool.
Again! What an avalanche!
Scoring at a historic pace. What a treat to watch him play.
Now tied for second for all-time scoring in a season.
And to see his name sitting alongside the great Wilt Chamberlain. Obviously, elite company.
No shame or fear in this young fella. And Carroll will take on any big shot. Love seeing that from him.
Shot's good by McCollum.
You watch McCollum, and he just oozes confidence.
And Suggs has got the ball here for the Magic. Pass to Banchero. It's hauled in by New Orleans. To the middle. Here's MP. Another one goes. Incredible.
And guys, he is now second all-time for points in a season.
A season for the ages, scoring the ball.
And while Wilt Chamberlain still holds the #1 spot, he's able to bump Wilt's second-best season down to third place. That's big time.
And so Jamal Mosley calls for the timeout. And Coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. New Orleans on deep. The lead is 2. Here's Banchero. And it's MP with a rebound.
Well, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
No good from outside. Puts it up from 12. He connects. And tie game. Huge basket right there. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. From deep, MP. Good. Another from 3.
All game long, the threes have been pouring in for him. There is nothing stopping his shot.
And you know this is already a game he'll never forget. He's trying to make it a game the world never forgets. And so Jamal Mosley calls for the timeout. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. Any speculation on what we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul.
Either way, they got to score the ball. Jalen Suggs was known for knocking down big-time hoops in college, and we're already seeing it translate here in the NBA as well. Great confidence from that young man.
Yeah, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
Exactly. I mean,
and again for 3.
The parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
And that latest triple ties him for second for most threes in a game. What a monster performance from deep it's been. And that's an intentional foul. He hits the first one, and that puts him up 5. And so both free throws good, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Good composure from the line there. Those shots sealed.
The 3 from Banchero. Money from deep.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
And so the big win by New Orleans in a tight game. They escaped with the W, even though they needed a few extra minutes to pull it off.
And both teams gave their all. But when it came down to overtime, it was about who had more determination.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Clark Kellogg, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson. We'll see you next time.
Another game, another win. Back to work
Way to
tomorrow.
bring home that W.
Canadian basketball has really been on a rise since the Raptors took home their trophy a few years back.
Makes me wonder if they may be interested in league expansion down the road.
Yeah, that Pacific Northwest corridor has been gaining a lot of attention. I'd love to check their cities together.
So, are we thinking of adding on a south to motor territories?
Well, if we keep getting this much talent, we may want to explore adding the budget. You didn't like it? So, give me some more thought about our international evaluation.
How long?
Oh, please tell me they're making names.
We are. The two of you are going to save us almost an hour of time travel.
Great. Yeah, how's that?
Again, we'll be making a weekly slideshow by continent of our top 5 target players. Yeah. You want shorter meetings, right? So sit aside, gather, review, summarize, and I'll have the meeting in 30 minutes.
I saw your report on shooting guards this morning. One concern, you're focusing on small programs. It's awesome to have eyes on people who go under the radar, but 4 or 5 of the guys less than 100 guys.
Yeah, what's the point? That's not a metric.
Sure. No one's watching.
I don't know if that's true.
Imagine if hundreds of people you'd be nervous, it's hard to think of it. Why don't you get the young guys together and go?
I've got some drills for that.
Anything specific? Fast move, ISO clear outs, and popping after screens.
Great. I'll tell coach to go for 15 minutes and scrimmage with those instruction areas.
A lot of our fans in the house tonight. Should be a fun.
And he's about to tear it up.
Facing one of the heavyweights tonight.
Bye, guys.